And he's finally back. Good morning, Vietnam. Alright, let's see if we can remove that message. How is everybody doing today? Sorry for the little bit of a late start. Sorry for having to go make some coffee. Well, I had some, I have a good excuse, guys, okay? Last night, there were a bunch of coyotes on our property right outside the door, and our dogs were freaking the F out because they could sense them, they could feel them, so they were just barking for a long time. So it was a while before I fell asleep. But yeah, we're back. Just made some coffee. Where are we at? Alright. Let's take a look. So I got LL. LL does have options, but it looks like one of those like Chinese tickers, so I don't know, I threw it up there. Why not? Let's see. AI is down 6%, but how do you say? I don't think this is the actual drop yet. PLTR is dropping. I broke this sort of like trend line I have right here, and it is going down below a couple of moving averages. Good morning, Barbara. Good morning, Salcero. Good morning, Bart. How are you guys? Good morning. Ready for another day in the market. What day is it today? Today's Wednesday? Yeah, today's Wednesday. I'm hoping June is the lucky day. I just saw 777 flash up on my screen, so I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but we're about to find out. Let's see, Nvidia. Where's Nvidia at? Nvidia is down to 393, currently using the 500 on the 5, which I believe is the first time it is done since this pop-up. So I think Nvidia is now starting to get, and we're below the 200. We have a death cross on the 10. See the 15. Yeah, we're starting to get cascading momentum. So I think shorts are starting to realize this. Hey, what's up, Z? How you doing, bro? Good morning, my guy. Let's see. Apple popped up, came down. Where's the SPY at? The SPY is down 418. Wow. That's pretty impressive. Well, actually, alright, let's look at some tickers here. So we got WLDS. This is a ticker I believe someone played. See. Oh wow, we even have Grom popping up here. Well, Grom popped up yesterday. Sun is still moving here. Any other tickers? MRKR. This one looks interesting. This one looks like it already had its dip, and it looks like it got bought up. So maybe there's something there. there's a line going off in the background. Let me just turn that off. Alright. Let's see, what were futures doing? Futures dumped down yesterday. Or, sorry, not today. See, we're below that support line. Oh yeah, okay, so the next level right there. Kinda head down there. Man, oh man. Hey Sue, how are you? Good afternoon. Yeah, Z's also evening, I guess. Let's see, MRKR. How is Lucy doing? Because this is starting to get a little ridiculous. Let's see, we got the... Oh, nice. Yeah, you guys are lucky, man. You guys get to trade like into the day. We get to trade coming out of the day. Oh, Lucy's one of those tickers that could pop up at any moment. Oops. Over there. Move this all over. There. Now, okay, see, let's look at Pack W here, because Pack W is going down. Yeah, bro. Dude, Solcero, you don't know what Solcero's cooking, bro. Let him cook. Alright? Let the man cook. The man got a couple of loaves of bread in the stove, alright? He got some stew on the top. He's mixing it up, bro. BFRG is down. SDA, a little bit of a drop off. Now this was a L7 Whalen call out. He called us. He had a position since 4. He gave us the heads up at around 7, and it's been making money. So Now, I don't know. See, the market cap's already 2.2 billion essentially. I don't know how much further it can run. I don't know the play. See, this is kind of the issue, guys, I have with you guys calling out tickers in the chat. Not that it's an issue, but if you're going to throw out a ticker like SDA, you need to have a little bit of fundamentals behind it. Alright? A little bit. I need a little bit of juice. Because if you just call out the ticker, I'm just going to assume it's like any other ticker. Hey, what's up, Rich? Good morning, bro. How you doing? Good morning, Joel. Currently in RDS, 29 cents. Alright. I will add this to the watch list. It's got a nice little pop-up here. I know this was at the screener. RDS was at the top. Yeah, you be careful. It's up 95% already. But I like MRKR. Boyle. Alright, we'll take a look at that as well. Hold up, one sec. Hold up, this is what I mean. Okay, Boyle is popping up. The market is going down, so Boyle might have a pop. But let's take a look at RDS here. Yeah, RDS, they got a line right here. See, we're already above the 200 on the 4 hour. We got some gaps up above here at around 41. Okay, we got a hard stop at 83. Let's see, look at the 1 hour. Damn, we're already above all these moving averages. And we're above the 5 or the 50 as well. What's the... Hold up, let me move this down a little bit. We are above the 35. We are above the... Above the 50. The 120. No. We're above the 50. We're below the 500 still, yeah. We're gonna play out, yeah. Okay, so we got that line right above us. We're using this mid shelf. SBSW is up 1%. This is a Zim call out. Yeah. Boyle on the hourly chart gives you the middle finger. Okay. Well, we're above the 500 on the 5, above the 200 on the 10. We're tapping the 200 in the 15. We're moving up. There's a gap up here. 288 to 292. Up above that, we have a gap at 340, 330. Yeah, we got a little. We already had that death cross a little bit ago. Yeah, this is a nice little dip. It might come back down a little bit depending on, because it's currently at this 50 right now. Yeah, man, hit that 170 area with the dip, now moving up to 183. I like the way MRKR is set up, man. Now, we're in this heavy sort of area already. We're kind of hitting the bottom below it. We do have a sort of hard, we're just above the support right now. 177 is the support. Yeah, okay. This might be an early drop and an early pop. Alright. But the thing about Boyle though is this is for natural gas, right? So this ticker plays a lot with world dynamics. So the chart setup doesn't necessarily mean anything. If it moves up, it's probably 320 is the high. Looks like you have a lot of these resistance points up above. Now, if it breaks out of that, I mean, you're potentially seeing a move up all the way to this 520 area. Now, again, I don't know the momentum. I don't know the world events that are currently occurring to get enough buying pressure for that to occur. But that's definitely a possibility. See, we got 1, 2. We might see the third one up at this shelf right here. If it doesn't hit, might hit above it. So currently at this 48 area, so kind of like a pop up, a swing. So something like this. Then like probably this, and then a retesting. Then probably a drop down here, maybe into even this triangle. And then you might something like this maybe, depending. I don't know, because it might break out again, hit that upper point, but it could also just continue this downtrend. It was a bit of a long-term play. See, we got about 12 minutes until the market opens. MRKR currently trying to use this breakout trend line as resistance. Already popped up, currently holding the 200 on the 4-hour. You had that golden cross as well. You had the 120 coming up to collect itself. You got this gap up above here at 225. Which is just at around this 500 moving average. Something like this. Hard stop. If you, options? No options. If you see a move higher, you actually have a potential for, yeah, then you get this hard stop right here. I don't see any moving averages trying to collect itself there, but we are about to absolutely do. Give me June, bro. Give me June. let me go to live chat. So I'm not missing anybody. Yeah. RDS. I got something going like this. IMPX. Saw people trying to pump IMPX up on social media. I don't know why, but definitely saw the attempt. NVIDIA. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, I remember 390. Yeah. Okay. Hit a lower 393. Yeah, we got the death cross on the 5-minute from yesterday. See, I got a death cross anywhere else on the 10. We're starting to climb up on there to the... See, if it drops hard, you're going to get that to drop. Whoa, okay. You're looking at some hard momentum down at some point. If not today, definitely tomorrow at some point. DRV. AI. Is AI? AI is still chilling here. Alright, but let's take a look. Okay, Lucy, what are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, what's up, TF Hatter? Good morning. How you doing? New day, new dollar, baby. You got too much coffee, bro? I don't have enough. Alright, we only got about 8 minutes left until the market opens here. COSM with another pop-up. Short-lived, man. That 330 is starting to get a little difficult. Jolts? Is that that's the job report, right? Well, I mean, I think the market's trying to price that in right now, bro. Seems like it. It's probably why you got that drop in the open. Alright, you got the AI pump, so they're probably just pricing it in now so they have an excuse to pump it up later. If not, then... Bro, June's a big month, bro. I was doing some research, bro, and let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. All right. What was I gonna say? The Fed is screwed, bro. The Fed is absolutely screwed. They put themselves in the worst position possible. Right now, the market wants a 25 basis point hike, okay? Think about it. People recognize that what we're about to do with spending is crazy, okay? So, if the market, or if the Fed increases basis points by 25, it tanks the banks, crashes the market, okay? If the Fed decides to pause, then people are going to be freaked out, okay? Because that indicates that the Fed is worried that if they raise rates, that the market won't be able to handle it, okay? And then if they lower it, well, that means they clearly think something is coming down, and that means, I don't know. And the overall market does not see that, okay? So we're in this catch-22 right now, where anything they do is considered straight up bearish. Everything is bearish, bro. Anything they do is... You saw, they're trying to price that into the banks already. Because they realize, like, oh shit, I think they're going to raise rates. Boyle continues its rise. Now above the 200 on the 15, bro. Alright, nice. AZ, what was your average? Did you already pop in this one? I'm curious, bro. See Palantir with a... I'm not sure if Palantir has the... It did pop up. They did that an hour ago. So 8:30. They popped it up. Okay, MRKR is now struggling with that breakout. Whittle inventory report tomorrow. Dude, holy crap. Okay, yeah. I'm telling you, bro. June is where things get very rocky. Very, very rocky. Joe, I hope you took profit on that AI, bro. It hit 47, dude. That's crazy. Props to AI, man. They got earnings coming out today, so if I did, it would be around 280-ish. Oh, okay. Yeah, you got that sort of rejection of the 200 on the 15 right now. There's a little bit too much buying pressure. I think the 290 is probably the highest you're gonna get. Maybe the 3s would be difficult. Because, I mean, you are above the 50 on the 1 hour. Again, I think this, like, red line, this 308 area, you could probably retest it, maybe an after hours push. Hold on, let me get some more coffee before the market opens. Okay, Joel's confident. Rocky like VIX Rocky. Speaking of VIX, see, market's open in a couple of minutes. Yeah, VIX is not going to pop up yet. Hold up. Okay. Hold up. Is my audio? Let me take this off. Oh god damn. Whoops. Really? You're really gonna do that BS? Alright, MRKA or MRKR. Okay, fair enough. WLDS dropping. SQL, man, popping up 59 cents, moving up higher, hit 70, hit 80 cents yesterday. This one's been popping up recently, so I don't know, there's potential. MRKR, yeah, these two are struggling a little bit. TRVN, Grill, let's take a look. The VIX is up. Okay. Hey, what's up, Steve? Good morning. AI coming back up. Apple turning green. Microsoft popping up. How's the SPY doing? SPY's popping up in the morning. Okay. Somewhat to be expected. PLTR dropping, hitting 1385. Seems like there's some good buying pressure there. ARDS dropping at the open. MRKR coming back down into this channel right here. False breakout. Grill popping up. Whoa, my voice. Come on, Lucy. I need that. I'm hoping for the bottom. Just sold Bud out of Bud puts for 122%, bro. I like to see it. ARDS finding that buying pressure for this trend line up here. A little bit of a, I don't know, actually now that I'm looking at this, they might drop it back down here. Maybe I'm completely wrong in this. The market is red today. Still holding the top of this line. Let's see, anything else really moving that we... FRGT, not really. HKD, red. Gevo popped up. GTech. Avocado, or AVGO is at 807, popping up. 139. Oh yeah, that's a... ARDS, man. Is this just gonna inverse itself? This is gonna inverse itself, isn't it? Something like this. And a drop. Maybe something like this. Let me just put that there. Probably one of these two. SPY got rejected out there at the open. Let's take a look. Anything else? MRKR. Yeah. SQL hit 63, came back down. Is it moving up hard? Is Bud moving up hard? Oh wow, COSM to join Russell Microcap Index. Holy shit. Is COSM ripping? No, not yet. OSHA's up. OSHA's moving up 560. SQL getting sold off. Man, they really... SPY still just chilling there. Excuse me, Apple rejecting the... Whoa. AI keeps going down here. Okay, it's probably going to retest that 500. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people are long term on that play. I actually had that on my fundamental watch list about 2 years ago. I thought they were overvalued though, so at the time, obviously. Oh, guys, we're about to get indicted with UFO news. At 9... No, it's 7:30. I wonder what they're trying to cover up. Yeah, I think this is the lowest that COSM goes. If they get, I mean, how do you say, the Russell is kind of crashing, so that is kind of an issue, but I think for the most part, I think you're good to go. Hey, what's up, Pyro? Good morning, bro. Hope you're having a good morning. Well, let's move this over here. Over there. PLTR ripping back up. Yeah, down 10%. Good pullback. Healthy pullback on AI, bro. Healthy pullback. That's what you needed. That gives bulls confidence right there. MRKR. Looks to be pushing back up here. Wow, there's a lot of selling pressure up above $2. ARDS popping back up, reclaiming that zone right here. Maybe not. Maybe this is... Maybe my original thought of this was actually spot on. Always stick with your original thesis, I guess. MVOS at 12 cents. VIX is up 2%. Is it even moving? Yeah, it's going down. CMA is still dropping. It had a rally, but it's dropping now. Hey man, scalp on AI. Hey, AI is kind of experiencing this dip right now. It does have some cascading negative. Okay, let's take a look at the 10-minute here. Yeah. You need a hard push up on AI here for a good recovery. I got this support level on PLTR at around 1330. That's the hard support. And you got this real support at around 1270 for PLTR. AI is a bit different probably. Looks like you got a lot of buying pressure like right back here in the 32 area. I'm not saying it's going down there. I'm saying, guys, remember, AI has earnings at the end of the day, okay? Will become law, bro. Yeah. Once you get the votes, I'll believe you, Hatter. Not you, obviously, but I'll believe the news. See, Apple looks like it wants to go higher, which makes sense. C3AI warrants are popping up here. Agree and then OX. This is the old list that we watch. Yep, ARDS, man. My original. Okay, hitting the top of this trend line to find some selling pressure. indecisive. A lot of buying pressure, a lot of selling pressure on MRKR. WLDS kind of finding the support level. PRSO 110. This one's been climbing up very nicely. All the way from 20 cents. Yo, who called out PRSO, bro? I asked that the other day and no one answered. Who called out PRSO? Somebody called this out. Tesla's above 200. Netflix trying to hit 400. Man, I knew silver was going to pop up, bro. I could have just played a little bit of a long play on silver and futures. I've been killing it, bro. Killing it. Good pop-up here by ARDS. Good pop-up. 39.50. Running into some selling pressure. A bit of a supply area up above here. Again, we do have that resistance at around 42. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, bro, I think the market's already pricing it in. ARDS at 40. I don't know. AI could see a try to retest that 47. It's already moved up to 50. I just think you need a little bit of a pullback here. But look at the daily. Okay, well, to be fair, this indicates a little bit of a sideways down to this gap and then probably move up. Assuming the AI mania continues, right? Pack W is at 666. Holy crap, drink some goddamn holy water. Holy crap. SVM, the dip has been experienced. Okay, here we go. ARDS gonna hit that 42.50 resistance level. 41 cents is the high for now. MRKR, bro. We have breakdown here. False breakout with a breakdown. Selling pressure. It ran into some selling pressure. It's gonna fall underneath this channel for a little bit before another pop up. And you got this like line right here that they probably something like this. So you got this megaphone that you can play around with. Where's Father Spence been? I messaged him, bro. He got a girl, bro. That's probably why he's not on here as much. He got a girl to take care of. And he also thinks the market is screwed up and that he hasn't been making a lot of money, which, to be fair, I don't blame him. If anybody says that they think the market is screwed up right now, they're not wrong. Even the people still trading think that. Okay, the SPY rejected that push-up, so this is going to be interesting to see. We got PLTR kind of below this trend line right now, kind of hitting the top of it, or the bottom, sorry. AI, I think AI probably is experiencing the same thing to a degree. Yeah, you got this sort of like trend line, like this midpoint. Yeah, I think you're going to get collected, like kind of like on here, and then a further push up, like. Cost of borrow fee. Bro, yeah, I look. That type, I don't really look at that type of data, man. That data doesn't mean all that much to me. That's just another psyop tool, bro. That's just another psyop tool. It's way too much information to be taken in. Whoa, okay, what happened with the VIX here? The VIX popped I didn't. Okay, that's interesting. The VIX is at 18. Microsoft is moving up. Apple's moving up. Yeah, these are. I do think SPY will try to retest this 422 area. We left a gap up above us. They might try to fill that later today. Right, a bit of a curl back up. And then just they're pricing in the reports, man. Futures are popping up here. PLTR, okay, PLTR broke above this line right here, which is good. Oh, I still think AI needs to hit that 500 on the 5. It did hit the 120, so it kind of tested that level. Oh, dogs are barking. Yeah, I got the 120, kind of like this 35, 34 area. Hold up, guys. I need to get my dogs to chill. Relax. Hey. Here, come on then. Rosie. Come on. You need to relax, bro. Good girl. Hey, I know. Last night was freaky for you guys. We didn't forget about you. It's okay. Hey. All right. Oh boy. Hey, what's up, Henry Bo? How are you doing? See, I'm gonna take a quick look at Boyle. Ooh, Z. Take a look at Boyle, bro. Alright. Okay, MRKR is in this sort of death triangle that I'm not a big fan of, but I don't know, that death triangle is not 100%. It's like, I would say it's like 60 something. I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Ready to see what this market has to offer. A lot of weird directions. Hard to keep track of sometimes. Let's see. Let's take a look. ARDS is at the top here. BJDX ripping up 100%, up to 39 cents. Probably running into some resistance right now. Assuming that... Jesus. Yep, currently above the 50. Gonna get pulled back here. 50 is at 33.69. Funny enough. Alright, bro. Alright. I think they already got this shit priced in, dude. If not, then we're about to see a big dump. It's probably going to be a little bit of a dip. Yeah, that is true. Well, this is what it's saying. Ethereum, yep. Happy I did not buy into Doge yesterday. I was trying to buy Doge back up here. Did have this a little bit of supply, but it needs to come back down to this trend line right here. I thought it was gonna be the breakout. I don't know. I think maybe they let it dip one more time. Because Doge, from what I can tell, is ready to, or crypto in general, is ready to have a little bit of a pop-up. Okay, ARDS now hitting 43, so let's take a look. It's now hitting that resistance line. What's the next one? We got a hard one at 83. There's probably some in between that, right? Yeah, you got hard at 50, at around 52. Assuming it breaks out of this, right? Now, I do have it kind of... Okay, yeah, it's moving up. 43.90. Still trying to push up out of this area. It is hitting a resistance, so... Probably needs to pull back a little bit, retest this line one more time. Something like this. Well, that's what I think. Where's Nvidia at? What the f... Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Nvidia hit 403. Ah, okay. Okay, this is... See? This is what I wanted to see. Come back down to reality, baby. $42.50 is still at resistance. Maybe it's like 42.40, but it's trying to move up higher here. Oh yeah, MRKR is done. PRSO, man, hit 132. It's still moving up. All right, boom. 7 o'clock or 10 o'clock for most people. Let's take a look. Break even at the 20. Yo, what's up, OA? How you doing, bro? Good morning. Good morning to you, sir. Okay, ARDS. Now we're moving up to this 52, 53 area. Okay, MRKR popping up here. It's probably going to run into that selling pressure again. AI is really, it's really struggling, man. It's really struggling. Like you're running into shorts before earnings. This is what I was talking about yesterday. Like the earnings makes it. ARDS the $1. I'm praying, bro. Hey, I hope it works out for you, but there are definitely some resistance points there. Now CMA is really starting to drop, bro, and the banks are following suit. USB is down 2%. Keep that in mind, guys. The banks are dropping. I think this is also why this SPY did drop here. Did find some buying pressure. Let's look at Bitcoin real quick. What's Bitcoin doing? Bitcoin dropped and found some buying pressure. Interesting. Yeah, they pumped it up slightly just before it came out. And then they dropped it. Oh, it like rained this morning. Interesting. Alright, ARDS, yeah. See, this is what you have to be careful of. It didn't push up to that next level of 43. Now you do have holy crap, you got a shit ton of buying pressure. Oh my god. Hold up, let's look at the larger time frames again. Yeah, you got, okay, 53, 58. And then after that you got around 60, and then after that you got 83, and then after that you got 184. Okay, so it's down. Of course it's above the estimate, bro. What are estimates? What are estimates, bro? Someone give me, who's calculating this? Who's got the calculator, bro? Someone tell me who's got the calculator. Okay, I'm going to leave up ARDS for now. I'll be right back, guys. Take a quick little break. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Caleb? Good morning. Hope you didn't leave. Sorry, I had to... Well, it's pretty obvious what I was doing, but... Okay, Tesla's below 200 here. Netflix struggling with that breakout. Apple's getting higher, but it's getting to that 180 range. The VIX is up. The dollar is up. Gold is up. Silver is up. U.S. oil down. Okay, futures just had a hard rejection. C3AI is running. ARDS pushing back above that resistance, looking for a higher move. C3AI up 6% here. Did pop all the way up to 14. Very nice. SPY dropping down to 417. CMA continues its drop here. PLTR, yeah, probably needs to... has some lines that it needs to retest. Key dropping. Apple hitting 179. Yeah, breaking past that. I was expecting that. Microsoft looks like it's coming down. SPY. MRKR, very nice setup on the 15. Volumes kicking in. Entering into that selling pressure area. SDA, man. Look at SDA. What a call out by Whalen, bro. All the way up to 2350. He called it out at 7. I mean, he got in even earlier. Probably didn't like the... Probably not here right now, but... Nonetheless, good call out, man, if you are. Death cross on the 10. 15's looking tough. And you got some curling. It's retesting some averages. 1 hour looks like it wants to dip here. Got that 120 at 417. Got 415, 47. Yeah, I did hit this 35 on the hourly. Might have to retest the 50. Generally, when I retest that 35, it retests the 50. Yeah, Apple is going to reject that 180 push. SPY continues its drop into the 417s. We got a bit of a falling knife here. We do have some support at this 417 level. Maybe, yeah, okay, sorry. No, we do have support here. Maybe we probably might see a test of that 417 area. We do have a cascading drop to the 120s. Or 120 moving average. The 120 is like... Let's not cut the SPY just yet like that. Maybe not ready for that Armageddon, but yeah, the moving averages 120 seems like to be cascading down. PLTR dropping. Let's see how it holds that 500. Again, it's retesting it the second time, which indicates it's ready for maybe a push up. Wait, where? What the heck? Why are you moving that shit over like that? Let me lock this. CMA looks like it's going to retest at 35 again. Looks like the market's found some buying pressure. ARDS, again, it couldn't break out of this 43 level. Really struggling with that a little bit. SDA is just skyrocketing right now. 25, up 30%, man. Really nice call out. MRKR, rejection. Had that nice pop-up. Rejected, dropped, falling, or stop loss. Sideways, upward momentum, not enough buying pressure, selling off. Probably going to follow this channel up. SDA 26, this one's moving up very nicely. What's the market cap on this bad boy? Options? No options. Oh, bro, no options? Get the frick out of here. No options, bro. Good luck. Okay, AI, I still think that 500 retest is in the cards. PLTR did it twice already. Or is doing it twice. Wait, what the why is it saying that? That's really weird. Dollar just pushed up really hard. What was the 15? Let's look at the 5. Running into some selling pressure, a little bit of resistance. Let's take a look. Futures dropping here on the 5 minute. We got a bit of a falling knife. It's probably gonna find some support, right? No, because we're in this mid channel. Yeah, I've definitely found some support here a little bit. If not, we're gonna be dropping down to 417, which we're already doing on the S&P. I can't tell. Oh no, because this is behind. Trading View is behind. That's why I don't like showing it up on screen. So the guys, NASA's UFO research team to brief the public on Wednesday at 10:30 a.m. Eastern time. So in the next 13 minutes, we're about to get some UFO news. I'm curious to see what the UFO news consists of. I don't know. AI is holding up pretty well at this 200 on the 10. 15 is still pretty strong. I don't know. Still a lot of cascading to do. I think a couple of dips here and there is not out of order. ARDS, okay, that 50. Okay, it popped up. Finally found that buying pressure to push up past this. Still have this. Might break out here. SDA, bro, 2870. Guys, there's no options on SDA. Okay, there's no options, which I think we all know that whenever a ticker doesn't have options and the float is relatively small, you generally get a nice little push up there. Now we are running into some resistance here at 30, right? They're probably just going to cake it up now because there's no real resistance at these levels. We've never been this high. These are all new all-time highs. Okay, 53. Here we go. Hey, bro. Everyone does their research, right? It would be rude of me not to have my own call-outs. If I just sat here and let everyone else give me call-outs. Alright, this is the next level of resistance. I think you got another one up here. Like, you got one... We got, like, one right here. I think we got another one right here. And then you run into this big one up here. So, we'll see how it handles these levels. But for now, you got one right up here. It's already up almost 200%. Keep that in mind. SDA. SDA looking to push up higher here. Guys, SDA is kind of like top right now. It has the potential to move up hard. Yep, 417, which is that, what was it? Was the hourly, right? You had the hourly 120. Okay, now, if we're going to go based off of cascading, we could see a pullback to 414 here. Which would be tough, bro. This would be tough. See, we definitely got this channel right here. A pullback down to this 400 level. Then probably a little bit of a pop and then a hard drop. Probably hit that 420 again. Right, kind of right around here. 415. Let's take a look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA breaking below this demand area. Okay, well, we got some new levels down below here. Then the first level of support is probably around 385. 390 is still good support, but again, if you look at the moving averages, it kind of indicates a drop. Okay, it looks like AI found some good buying pressure. CMA is now down 5%. Okay, we're tapping this low of yesterday. PLTR also found some buying pressure. SPY still dropping. SDA halted 30.48. Okay, well, told you no options, bro. Tickers with no options, they like to run. 53.95, so just above this level. Okay, so it's now kind of in this channel right now. In 8 minutes, we have some UFO news. I'm very curious to see what they try to throw at us. How's CXAI holding up? CXAI hit 1422. Let's take a look. Now we were in this loading zone for a while. As you can see here, we hit the bottom of that. I think options? No options yet, bro. What was the high here? 21? I don't know. AI's having a good run, especially with no options, bro. You are looking for a nice push up here. Very nice push up. Because that's the actual channel. Now that I'm looking at it, the actual channel here, probably a retest. It's just still hovering above this gap, bro. This double bottom. I think you're about to really see some accumulation here. ARDS, MKR. Yeah, it's just gonna follow this line up here. Maybe dip below it and follow it below it. Do I not have CXAI on this list? Okay, well, let's add it now. I swear to you I had this. I had BFRG. Okay, wow, we now are into the 416s. Whoa, okay. Which is this 200 on the 30. If we're testing the 200 on the 30 like that, we're looking at a push down to 416. What's that 200 at? No, we're looking at 415 right now. And we're falling down to this 415 right now. The VIX is starting to push up here. I love how people really said the VIX doesn't matter, man. I don't know why those people would be saying that, but yeah, we got a real nice drop here coming. Well, not really nice, but by the way, guys, we have 18 likes. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. Which is pretty much the amount of viewers we got in here, so thank you guys for those likes. Let's take a look at Bud. Bud is a little bit of a push up here. Bro. Wait, hold up. I made like a little comment and hold up. I said, this isn't Disney or any other monopoly. You can make beer in your closet, just like they do. Boom. That's a good comment, bro. That's probably one of the best comments I've ever made. Okay, SDA unhalted at 34. Yeah, dude, that's... I don't know, I thought that shit was funny. By the way, OA called this support on PLTR. He had 2 levels and it hit its first one. So, shout out to OA, bro. He hit that shit on the head. CMA, dude, guys, look at CMA, bro. CMA, the banks really are starting to drop. Is that P71, bro? Where did this man come from? Good morning, sir. How are you? I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. This market is a bit weird, but... ARDS. I don't know. It looks like this is a bit of a dip. Maybe some buying pressure might retest that 53 area. Yeah, MRKR falling underneath that channel. CXAI. CXAI looks like it has another push up here. Good buying pressure. Bro, those warrants, bro. I'm telling... Guys, we need to really pay attention to these warrants sometimes. Because these warrants are just ridiculous. Look at this. Up 52%. Not everybody plays this, but I mean... Wow. SoFi at that 666 level. You gotta be careful. Zella pushing up here. 564 up 18%. Moving up. SDA unhalted, currently at 29. Kind of in this loading zone or supply area. Might have to dip back a little bit. If not, it's going to rip hard. see. Of course, everyone's there for the good days, but no one's there for the bad days. Oh, NASA announcement. Let's take a look. Alright. Anybody? Hold up. I want to see. NASA Live.
Moreover, transparency is essential for fostering trust between NASA, the public, and the scientific community. In order to do things right, we must work together, pooling our resources, our knowledge, and our expertise. And by maintaining open channels of communication, we can facilitate collaboration, encourage the exchange.
Well, they got a British guy talking to America, bro.
Is as robust as possible.
SDA dropping to 26.
But our commitment to openness is in itself a reflection of NASA's commitment to scientific integrity. As an organization dedicated to the pursuit of knowledge, it is NASA's responsibility to be honest and forthright and to follow the science. And by being transparent in our work, we uphold our dedication to scientific excellence.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through the...
represents the first deliberative actions that the team has taken. And so it's important to keep in mind that they still have several months of work ahead of them. Their final report will be released this summer, and we will publish it on our website. NASA believes that the study of unidentified anomalous phenomena represents an exciting step forward in our quest to uncover the mysteries of the world around us. By embracing a scientific lens, we ensure that our work is rigorous and reliable, and by valuing transparency and openness,
okay,
we can foster trust.
This propaganda is just word salad, bro. Okay, VIX is above 18. Okay, well, CMA now breaking below that previous support. Going down 6%. Key. PAC-W dropping 5%. Key down 5%. Zion down 5%. Western Alliance down 5%. PLTR dropping. TFC. TFC is down. Whoa. Okay, hold up. Let's... SpaceX AX2 had a splashdown near Panama City Beach, which is close to me, in the entire northwest Florida. Heard the sonic boom. It sounded like a bomb rumbled the ground last night. Okay, well, maybe I shouldn't have said that word on stream, but yeah. That's interesting, man. I don't know. Maybe they're covering up for something, bro. Something's going on. I don't like all this UFO speak. CXAI pushing up here. 1442 is the high. Looks good on the 15. 10 minute, not so much. Want to keep it above this 1365 level. SDA fallen, but looks like it's ready for a leg up here. Got this sort of half measured. Gonna see it pop up soon. Probably gonna halt it on the way up. If not, they're gonna do a ladder attack down, halt it down. It's been on this sort of indecisive area. Yeah. No, bro. I don't know. The whole alien thing. It gets too complicated, man. All right. ARDS trying to push up to that 53 level again. 54. But so I don't know, so Sarah, there's so many avenues you can go down with that stuff. Yeah, there's that falling knife. I'm surprised they're not trying to halt it on the way down. CXAI looking for a new high here. Yeah, MKRK. Kind of just gonna be trading sideways for now. TRK is at 15. 1577. SHPH. I would ask them how to create energy. It used to be considered conspiracy to believe in aliens. Isn't that weird that in the last 4 years, all conspiracies have been basically coming true? Lizard, folks, you heard. Bro, it's weird because the amount of... They're like, no, don't listen to those theories, right? And then they keep becoming true, so then you... Even the theorists... The OGs, all of them are starting. It's like GME and AMC. All the OGs are starting to question what in the hell is going on here. They hold him for Al Bundy songs. Are they looking? I said holding it. They looking. Well, I'll tell you this right now. They got some weird stuff going on. Okay, ARDS couldn't even break the 48. It's going to be pulling back here. MCLD popping up here. We got some volume kicking in. It's still early on in this push up. CXAI with new highs, 1480, pushing up. SDA coming back down to 23. Whoa, okay. I mean, this has already been on a run up for a while. Very nice climb. Interesting, interesting. Notice something there. PLTR 14. God damn, bro. AI is holding that 38 level so far. Using the 200 on the 10 as support and the 120 on the 15. Bro, why do you think, bro? What happens if that stuff happens to be true? What happens? Nothing good. Nothing good comes out of it. Tesla? Bro. Okay. Well, we are on this top of this channel right now. We're currently hitting the 200 on the daily. We rejected that breakout with an indecisive candle and then a red candle down below. It's still early on in the day. We'll have to wait and see. Let's take a look at the RSI on the weekly and the daily. RSI is getting up there. It's in this mid-range point on the weekly. I don't know, bro. I don't know. Look, if you got alien news coming out, right? People are gonna start coming to Elon, and they might start just pumping up Tesla. That could be the case. Maybe not. On the daily, it is hit that overbought yesterday, a bit of a pullback. Now, generally, it likes to enter into this full. I think this is probably a little bit of a dip. I think you could even see a little bit of a pop, maybe. Generally, they like to put the RSI on the daily above it. There's been times where it's not done that. I don't know. I think I would hedge in one way or another. I don't know, man. It's hard. You have a lot of these. Here, let's take a look at the SPY. I think you're gonna have some pullback soon, bro. You got this sort of M forming right here. Sideways M. Now, if you hit this like 414 area, then you got that M completed. I don't know. It is overbought, bro. It's starting to get there. I think if it does push up, it'll probably push up a little bit into the 220s, but they're gonna try to bring that down. Remember, bro, we're still really we're stagflation, bro. I think we're in stagflation, which means we have a long road ahead of us, and I think holding cash right now, even though inflation's probably going to pop back up, I think holding cash is a good thing. Just to kind of see where you are in the market. Not saying that you can't be holding positions, but I mean it could be that tech continues to run from here, right? That's the thing. We're in this sort of AI bubble. We got AI popping up, Nvidia, Tesla, Apple, Microsoft. All of these companies are popping off that news. Tesla does AI, bro. Right? Tesla does AI. So SDA halted down. This is what I was talking about here. This is what I was waiting for. See, I mean, this could be a loading zone now. But, how do you say? Wayland told us to buy it a while ago. No, I'm not sure. Okay, CXAI hitting 1560. Nice pop-up, looking good on the 10-minute. This could be another repeat. Might enter into a bit of an accumulation phase here. Right, I think we're kind of hitting... Yeah, we're hitting... Well, CXAI could pop up here hard, man. We could see a nice push up here. Oh, let's go, bro. Hey, that's like, what, a solid... It's almost a 40% gain. Maybe a little bit below. 35%. Let's see, that's good. I'll buy more of it as it goes down. Hey, if you're long on Tesla, bro, much respect. I think Tesla is probably one of the best companies on the market. I think it's better than Apple. I think it's better than Google. I think Tesla knows. I think Elon knows how to make money to create value. Right? I'm not betting on the horse. I'm betting on the rider. Pause. We need them aliens to subscribe to your channel and get you monetized. Yeah, bro. Come down. Hit that sub button, aliens. What are you doing, bro? Yeah, no, Salcero, I how do you say, you got this, I think it might even hit 19. 1765 is the next level. So you got 16, 1608, 1765, 1879, and then 21. Man, my ARDS chart is pretty nice. It was just up a channel here. So that means, see, we're probably going to be, so if I move this up a little bit, so probably just move this up. Then we might, I think we'll probably see a break back out into this area. Might dip a little bit lower than that. If not, I think we're going to be definitely finishing in between that range. CXAI, a little bit of a pull. Again, I think this is some good accumulation, bro. There's no options on CXAI, bro. Same thing with where's SDA, by the way? Oh, SDA is halted, right? IMP is halted. Wait, what? Why is IMP halted? Where's SDA, bro? Am I missing something? Oh, it's halted as well. Oh, it's halted on the way down at 18, bro. Holy crap. SPY coming back up to the 417. Looks like it's going to be a bit of a V recovery here. Very nice. Told you. Bro, I'm doing these random texts. You got jokes, bro. You got jokes. I don't know. I'll try to get a sponsorship deal with the aliens, bro. If you guys got contacts, let me know. Okay, the market's just going to recover now. They priced in that data. God damn, what's moving up like that? COSM is moving up. 334, very nice. Well, it's only $19. That's not what's moving. What's moving? Oh, EWBC. Bit of a pullback there. Market's a little quiet right now. Just kind of stuck in this midpoint. ARDS, look at that, man. Look at that. Beautiful lines here. Filling in that little. CXAI still looks good. Where's SDA at? SDA still halted at 18. Oh, unhalted here, moving up to 19. Does have a gap here at 17. Trying to fill that right now. They also have a gap at 13. Also a gap at 12. Damn, they left some gaps here, bro. Holy crap. 17 on SDA. This is where you gotta be careful, bro. This is why you need... This is what I'm saying. Guys, if you come in here and you start talking about a ticker like this, please give some real fundamentals. Stop. I don't like this, like, well, this company does this. Like, okay, explain to me how they are doing it. Okay, I don't need an essay. I don't need a paragraph. I need like 2 sentences, okay? What is the quote from Albert Einstein? A smart person can say anything complicated in 2 sentences or less or something like that. It's the same thing with the market, man. The market is not that complicated. Now, look, I think SDA might have a pop back up here, but that is a hard drop. Right, if they bring it down, that would be dirty. Okay, CXAI, a little bit of a stretching, a little bit of stretching, a little bit of indecisive action here. GFAI popping up here, 676, moving up 16%. Trying to push up higher here. We're still in this sort of demand zone. See, if we follow CXAI, we could definitely feel this gap at 9 to 1160. SPY coming back down here. Hey, let's go, Rich. Let's go. I love to see it, bro. I love to see it. 40%, baby. That's a good day, sir. That's a good day. AI is still holding up here. It's still holding up. I'm interested to see what earnings will bring. The fact that they pulled it back like this before earnings actually tells me they might pop it up, but we'll see. We'll see. The pullback was pretty extreme, so see, bank's a bit of a recovery here as we kind of hit some new support levels. See, I think if you wait for the ARDS dip, I think you might get a little bit more out of it. A bit later, though. It kind of depends on your strategy, bro. It kind of depends on your strategy, okay? If you're going short term, and I would also say it depends on volume, okay? It's strategy plus volume, right? The SPY, you can look at the day, you can look at the 1 minute with ease, and you can make money off of it, okay? Right? On some of these penny stocks, you probably want to stick to the 2, 3, and 5 minute. Yep, bro, P71, COSM announces that they are potentially moving to the Russell Index. They're going to be added to the Russell Index, bro. Which is good. That means they're going to be bought by ETFs. You also had a lot of institutions pick up those shares. GFAI looking to push up higher here. 687 is the current high, retesting it. But yeah, so Z, again, think of each time frame as like, pretend like you're looking at a microscope, and each time frame is like a different sort of like scope, you know? It's a different level of looking into the microscope, right? 1 minute is zoomed in, daily or weekly or even monthly is way zoomed out. Or no, maybe not a microscope, maybe like maybe like binoculars or like a telescope or something like that. I don't know. Something to do with lenses, essentially. It's like wearing a different pair of glasses. Each pair of glasses gives you a different image. Each pair of glasses is a little bit more blurry than the others. So, right, if there's a lot of volume, the 1 minute is nice, right? Like, look at GFAI. GFAI has a shit ton of volume right now. So look, you can see, because right here, the 1 minute didn't tell you much back here. But now that you're looking at, since with GFAI, there's so much volume, You can look at the 1 minute, you can look at the 2 minute. We're getting some new highs here. The 10 minute, like the 10 minute is a bit blurry, right? Because all you see these green candles, right? But does it tell you exactly where the resistance is? Not really. I mean, you could, so maybe you have to go back to the 4 hour and see, okay, well, there's some resistance right here from previous days. So it's just, it kind of depends on your lenses, right? Like, I can't, no one can tell you how to use the time frames, bro. It's about the strategy you're implementing. It's about the strategy you're implementing. That's all it is. Oh, great. Here we go. The espionage is real. Bro, this whole. I bring up the Churchill's quote. When will you learn? When will you learn that when your head is in a. When will you learn? You cannot reason with a tiger when your head is in its mouth. I feel like people need to start looking at quotes more, bro. Casa, Getter. Let's see, any dips here? NDRA has a dip, AMP has a dip, BGXX has a dip. GRE and SFR has a dip. Let's look at volume here. Volume, ARDS, see, MRKR, yeah, that's not really, we already charted that. BRFS, I don't know, it's still kind of in the mid-range. It could easily drop further. TRVN looks good. 10X, let's take a look at 10X. 10X looks like it's found a bit of a bottom. Getter, let's take a look at Getter. Let's see, bit of a line here. Yep, potential for breakout, needs a little bit more volume here. Toms, no, that's dead. SFR, what's the volume? This one looks kind of good actually. Whoa, okay, yeah, no. Okay, now it's really in this death triangle here. CXAI pullback off the high from 1560. HUBC, is this the recovery that people have been waiting for? A lot of volume kicking in here. Some major covering. I'd be careful with this, bro. To be fair, though, it is on for a bit of a breakout here. Now, again, I'd just be careful with this because this mofo has been screwing people over for a while now. Zella, no, already popped up. I know some of you guys are holding that. SFWL, Sophie, just getting a little bit of that 666 again. AI, 38 is the support for now. PLTR dropping. The 1380, a lot of 80s or a lot of 8s. Zion still dropping. Key overtook CMA for the drop. SPY. Could this be the double bottom? Could this be the double bottom? Who knows? Who knows? Check out AAP. Is that advanced auto parts? God damn, bro, what happened? Earnings shows years of progress are unwinding. They got that in quotations. Steve, they got years of progress. Quote. Hey, dude, that's funny. Yeah, bro. See, this is what I said this. Maybe I didn't say this on a stream, but I said this, that they're just going to find as many places to remove liquidity from as possible, dude. Wait, where do I get this line from? Oh, from there. Yeah, COSM's getting there. It needs a little bit more development. Hopefully, we got some. It's a race between time, bro. Company latest quarter financials underwhelm expectation, lead to a massive cut to its quarterly dividends. Is that what people are still banking on? Is the dividends, bro? You know what's crazy? I'm starting to really question dividends from this market. Maybe a dead cat bounce. Yeah, nice little recovery. Okay, futures are still dropping here. Come on, TD. Do your ting. Do the ting ting pop. You going to bed soon? Oh, you're going. Oh, you're night shift boy. Dude, I used to do like really early, like not I would say like the late shift. Like I would get up at like 1 o'clock. So I feel that, bro. I feel it. To be fair though, I've never slept better. And I know that might sound a little. You get home, bro. You hit the sheets and you feel like a brick. Okay, the spy's about to double bottom here potentially. Really? Did AI really drop this much? Yeah, bro. Nah, hey, I get that. I get that. Bro, but to be fair, most of the action occurs in the morning anyways. Like once you get to like 10 o'clock or well no, you're West Coast as well, right? So yeah, once you get to like 9 o'clock, the market's dead for a couple of hours. So if you really wanted to trade the entire day, I don't know. I feel like taking a nap in between like 9 and like 11 is probably not a terrible. Bro, okay, not none of this what I'm about to show you is financial advice, but look at my chart on ARDS, okay? I think you might see a pop later in the day, but I'd be careful, bro. I'd be careful. I watch pre-market, but lately no action. Yeah. Bro, trust me, there's gonna come, I don't know how long it'll be. I'm thinking probably like 2 or 3 years, which is a ways away, but I think at some point you'll see that come back. Okay, CXAI took a bit of a dip here down to the 13, retracement off that resistance from 1560. Think you could see another pop up here, maybe a little bit of an accumulation area, another pop up here towards the end. So Ceros call out at around 17 seems to be working.
First day was to cancel the I just cannot believe this guy Biden I mean, he's a criminal. He's a criminal. What he's, his very first act, the very first day, was to cancel the Keystone XL pipeline. So the moment he cut that pipeline, I'm selling oil at $30 a barrel. The next day was $130 a barrel. So the good news is I'm getting extremely rich, but he's crushing the middle class. And by crushing the middle class, we come to a two-class society, rich and poor. And that's the basis of revolution. They're going to print so much of this, they're going to destroy the dollar. This is trash right now. The BRICS are going to do is Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, Saudi Arabia. Is 60% of the world's population will dump this. And that's why I say the three times crash. Number one is going to be stocks and bonds, because interest rates go up. It's going to wipe out.
Okay, this guy.
These guys, my generation, with 401ks, the worst thing you can ever do. It's just terrible what they're doing. And then the second is real estate. So the homeowner, my generation.
Okay.
They bought their home and they say they bought it at $1 million. And they're upside down in the debt to equity structure and financing. And the third is this thing.
Well, that's the guy who wrote Rich Dad, Poor Dad. I imagine most of you guys have probably read that book. He's basically just laid out to you what is happening to the economy. So I think that clip was from a while ago. That's why people are jumping into Bitcoin. Bro, but look, man, this is the thing. I gotta be careful here because people love crypto. Bro, banks bought up crypto on the dips between the pump of 2017 and 2021. Guess who was buying the dip on crypto? It was crypto millionaires, and it was banks. Okay, they were like, no, this is not real. Yeah, they said that because they were buying it, bro. If you talk to any true crypto bro in those days, during the dip, when everyone was like, crypto's a scam, see it pumped and dumped. Back in those days, bro, if you talk to a real crypto bro, he would give you a 2-hour speech, bro. The amount of 2-hour speeches I listened to from crypto bros back in those days about how the banks were buying up crypto, like, it was ridiculous. And they're doing the same shit right now. That's why you gotta be careful, bro. Because you gotta understand, the system has infected crypto. You think you're outside the system. No, my friend. You don't get trillions of dollars into the crypto market without institutional backing. I'm sorry, you just don't. So just wait for the dips, man. Wait for the dips. Don't be greedy on crypto. Just wait for the dips. Yeah, no, I agree, P71. But, I mean, a magnet can also destroy millions of dollars of crypto. It's a push and pull, bro. There's no... Well, I think, based off of my research, I don't think there's much hiding you can do. I think you gotta take care of your own little boat, and I think you gotta be ready. Yeah, bro, I completely agree. Get into your own ark, get your own animals. I don't disagree, bro. I do not disagree whatsoever. But how do you say? Just like the stock market, diversify, bro. Diversify. Do some research. Don't just be buying crypto blindly, because that's what they want. Do your due diligence, my friend. God damn it, bro. I knew I should have. Hey, what's up, Jeff? Yeah, pizza day. If we hit 414 today on the SPY, bro, we are about to watch the market go. Yeah, man. Bro, I have a love-hate relationship with crypto. I really do. Hold on, let me turn off the volume so you guys don't hear those annoying alerts. Let's see. Did PLTR climb all the way back up? Is PLTR green? Where did it go? PLTR, where is it? Am I dumb? Zion, EWBCT, oh, there. Yeah, PLTR did climb back up. I'm gonna, whoops. Green. We'll turn AI orange. We'll turn the banks blue. Yeah, no, I'll be real. I did, yeah, no. MRKR popping back up. FFIE? It did turn red. CXAI back into the 14s. stock up on liquor and cigarettes for bartering. We paid our half our country with whiskey, right? We paid it for half our country with whiskey. Dude. Yeah. No, I know what you're saying. I know what you mean. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Dude, I don't know. I don't want to really talk about getting. I've been on this like sort of like. Bro, you know what's a funny statistic, Hatter? I'll give you a funny statistic, okay? Did you know that Gen Z is currently buying more long-term recession assets than people in their 40s? Did you know that? Maybe not liquidity wise, but the people who are more prone to buying, people who are more prone to buying riskier assets are 40-year-olds. Gen Z and younger millennials are more likely to buy recession assets, which I think is crazy. I would expect the complete opposite, but I think the people in their 40s, because a lot of the people in their 40s, not all of them traded during 2008, right? But I think Gen Z recognizes how crappy of a situation we're in, and because they've had crypto, I think they've kind of been indoctrinated to this sort of recession speak. Watch, they're gonna open up Apple. Blow this shit, I'm feeling. VIX is coming down, so it means there's a bit of a cool off in the market. T is still going down. CMA popping back up. Ooh, SBCF, bro. We gotta, hey, bro, pay attention to SBCF. SBCF is the one you want to keep an eye on. Yeah, that's true, Steve. That's true. Now, it kind of blew me away, and I was thinking about it. Actually made sense, you know? Because think about Zim, bro. Zim is more dedicated to deep value stocks than, like, a lot of the geezers. Now, I'm not saying everybody. No, but Steve, bro, this group is different, right? We're different because we actually look at the market all days. But most of the people who are trading generally, they don't look at that shit. They don't look at that type of stuff. Most of the people don't even know, bro. Nvidia all the way down to 385. Top of this loading zone. We fell below the supply or the demand area, and now we're entering into this demand area. 385. Wow, we got some moving averages coming down. Dude, bro, Robbie was a day early again. Robbie was 1 day too early, bro. Hey man, much respect, bro. Much respect. Can't say that about everybody, if you know what I mean. You can't say that about everybody. Nvidia's falling below this, bro. Are we about to see? Hold the phone. What's going on? Nvidia's dropping. I'm not planning too far out. Okay. Hey, bro, you guys don't need to. Bro, you guys are wild. WLDS. Oh yeah, okay. Oh yeah, this was that ticker. Okay. I remember this from yesterday. I'm like, I thought WLDS was a different ticker for a second. Bro, these people, bro, they got people pumping in all the charts. If you go to like the boards on the SPY or Apple, bro, all they do is tag other tickers. Yeah, if WLDS breaks the support level at 135, this bitch is dropping. Is Salcero in here? I believe so. Let's go, bro. We got some smart mofos in here, bro. We really do. That's what I like to hear, man. Hey, man, I wish my dad had bought gold when he was my age, bro. Or my, like, could you imagine? Goddamn. Actually, wait. Let me check. GFAI? Yeah, GFAI was popping up earlier today, bro. What's up, Liquid, by the way? Bro, what the fuck? Damn, bro. Dude. SoFi, nice pop up here. Good W. Let's look at the VIX. VIX looks like it's ready to pop up again. I'm waiting for AI to make a decision, man. We got W accumulation, which means it's strong down here. Good buying pressure. Banks found a little bit of a bottom here. Nvidia. Wait, where did Nvidia go? Still 385. PLTR holding that 14 very nicely. VIX, VIX going back and forth right now. Every time someone says gold, I get a warm and fuzzy feeling. Yeah, bro. That's the only way. Pyro has no emotions. His emotions are attached to gold, bro. If you wanna know how Pyro's doing in his life, just look at the chart of gold. See, the gold's up today, so Pyro's in a good mood. Pyro's in a really good mood today. Let's go, bro. Hey. Should I call now? I wanna. As much as I like this screen, I wanna. I still like my old little William III coin. Oh, it's just EWPC acting like a little bee. Like a little bee. Help! I've fallen. I can't get up. Yeah, bro. Is your life or no? What bro? I still remember those infomercials from the 2000s. You'd be watching cartoons on a Saturday morning, and then you'd see the grandma. She's like falling over in like a weird position. Help! 1-800-my-lemon. Silver is currently hitting a resistance point. By the way, Pyro. If it breaks up, you're looking at a potential push up to 26 here. Told you, bro. This is the dip. Actually, hold up. I'm gonna play futures on that. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, last time it accumulated here for a little bit. Maybe it's a bit of a top, so... Can I do 20? No. I think I can do 10. Hold up. I've not traded the futures during the market. I always do it after when the volume is dead. God damn it. What is this? Okay, well. Boom. Okay. I just made some money on futures just from playing the pop-up. Hey, let's go. Alright, let's just close that. Think or swim, bro. Think or swim. I'm doing paper trading. Bro. I don't have enough money to actually do that shit. But hey, Steve, bro, I'll tell you this, man. I don't think I lost a single trade on futures. I think I lost maybe one. Maybe one or two. I probably done about 20 trades, and I think I've lost two. I think I'm at a 90% win rate on futures or something like that. I'm just doing paper trading to figure it out. Alright, ARDS, MRKR, C3AI, a little bit of a drop, VIX dropping, AI pushing up, banks are pushing up. God damn, bro. I'll be right back. I'm using Thinkorswim. I'm using when you log into Thinkorswim, you can do paper trading. Okay, yeah, short, a little bit of a drop there. Alright, SPY made a recovery, man. Hmm. Have housing prices dropped at all? Anybody know? Anybody looking to buy a new house? I know we have a couple of real estate guys in here. If not in the stream right now, definitely in Discord. What is cooking, bro? I don't know yet. I don't know. I'm letting the market settle itself. I'm watching what the SPY's doing. Excuse me. Today's a bit of a mid period. All right, you got all these big boys hitting resistance. AI is down. We got earnings for that. Nvidia's dropping. PLTR dropped, but it found a little bit of support here. So I'm in the background reading some stuff. I don't know, man. It's kind of slow right now. Like, I'm looking short term. Probably might see some pops here. The thing is, you got banks going down as well. That's the thing. We might see another drop here on banks. I don't know. I think they're trying to price in the rate hikes. They're kind of doing it before everybody is paying attention to them. I think people expect the market to rally, which, let's be real here, I don't think that's going to happen. It might rally a little bit more, but otherwise now it's going to get slapped down. GFAI, bit of a double top here. Convertible death spiral. Yeah, bro. They're setting up the market to exit out, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Like, dude, I have been waiting for June for 2 weeks, bro. I've been waiting for May to end. I want May to end. Okay. Silver is probably gonna retest this high right here, or retest this resistance around 2360 at some point. Maybe a bit of a pullback down to this 2335 area. Yeah, where's Bud at? What's Bud doing, bro? I think let's look at the daily here. This is a really hard drop. I think they might bring it back down to this 44 level. Now, this is the thing I kind of have though. Okay, so we're kind of on this wedge right here. So that, yeah, 47. I think they might try to pop it up before earnings. I forget when's the next earnings. They got next earnings in August. Now, I know those earnings are going to suck because the last earnings that they had were the last earnings that what was I saying? The last earnings they had was a bit it was pretty decent, but the market is now trying to price in, but they don't know exactly the price of what Bud is. So there's still going to be some pop-ups here, I think, but you can notice that, like, this pop-up was manufactured, bro. This pop-up right here, hold up, let me draw this rectangle. This pop-up right here, completely manufactured for Bud. It should be right if you take this line from right here, bring it down to this from here. Look at this, bro. Look at this manufacturing that they're throwing on Bud, bro. What is this manufacturing? Fuck, are they really gonna run it up to the new high, bro? Jeff, you gotta make a Bud Light cooking video. You gotta do what Steve's talking about. Give it like a snappy title. Be like the I don't know, the inverted well, what was that? What's that food called again? What beer brats. You should call it the inverted beer brat. That would be mad. Bud and brats. That would be offensive to pigs, bro. Yeah, hold up. Alright, there we go. I'm back, sorry. Bro, Steve, that's because it's just water, bro. Why do you think that it works so well? Bro, let Jeff cook, bro. Let Jeff cook. Jeff knows what he's doing, bro. I'm a little bit of an odd beer guy. Jeff, I feel like you... Well, you're more of a tequila man, aren't you? You're more of a tequila man, from my understanding. Man, is there anything that this market's gonna do? No, oh, Joe, TRK just did a... TRK is doing a reverse split. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Turcoya Media declares 1 for 25 reverse split. Released 3 minutes ago. Oh, boy. See, this is what I mean, bro. You gotta let the market come to you, man. Don't... Oh, I'm impressed. I'm impressed. TRK is holding up pretty well. Okay, I say that. It's now dropping. Hold up. I gotta... Oh, 14. Okay. 14. Waiting for that TRK dip. It's probably going to gap down hard to like the 10-cent area. I don't know. Maybe they already have it priced in. Because it seems like people were kind of expecting it. Let me guess, people are saying it's not real. I don't see any selling pressure. I see a lot of buying pressure. Are they just trying to shake people out? I don't know. I don't think TRKA holders believe it. Well, we are into the 1380s. You can already see buying pressure kicking in. Yep. TRKA Daddy, where are you? What's happening, bro? Tell us, what's happening? We got a dip to 13 cents here. What's going on, bro? Alright. Because I see some chatter. I imagine TRK is about to start trending on Twitter. Get out of here, Steve. Bro, this guy doesn't stop, bro. Yeah, Pyro. See, this is the thing, man. I think they already priced that drop in. This is the smallest drop I've seen on a reverse split, bro. This is the smallest drop I've seen on a reverse split. Normally you'd be down like a cool 30%, 20%. This thing's not even down that much. Now it did drop off of this 1750 support. So let's see, 1750. Yeah, it's down about 20%. No, 25% or so. Maybe a little bit more. Maybe actually a little bit less. Actually, I think not even 20%. People walking away because I'm talking about TRK. That's interesting. You know what? Let me take this out of the title. Apparently, people don't like when I talk about TRK. Steve giving out cooking tips. Jeff, holy crap. I apologize for that. You guys are... Yeah, man, it looks like that TRK reverse split was pretty decently priced in. It got bought up pretty quickly as well. It dropped a full... What? About 15% from this price. Not terrible. Seems to be 14 as a support. Nothing crazy. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to... Maybe they're doing that on purpose. I don't know, bro. It's kind of why I don't want to touch TRK. It's just... By the way, NVIDIA broke that support at 385, legging down to this mid-range at 381. We got a 377 as the last leg of support for now. After that, you're looking a hard drop, probably back down to this 369 to this 350 area. Tell me, wait, are you saying TRK is going to 7? I don't know. Yep, the split was coming. Did you know the size will reduce the flow size without blue torch debt? I believe would be wrong. Also, no options. SDA. Yeah, no, I halted on the way back up. A dip all the way down to 1170. Had a good opportunity to buy there. Just keep TRK up for now. Alright. Sorry, guys. About that. There's a bit of a thing going on. Alright. Where we at? What's going on? It's 10:25. Okay. Top didn't do much. Looks like 1375 is support for TRK. Oh boy. Ruben, get your ginger ass out of here, bro. What's up, man? How you doing? You got some things you want to share, Ruben? Or you just stopping by? Good, man, good. Not as great as I was hoping it to be, but hey. I'm just watching the market right now. Crypto. Let's take a look at crypto, bro. Leg down or leg up, bro. Leg down or leg up. This is the chart I got. Trading light. Is that like trading view but like a bit different? Oh, this. Oh, damn, bro. Oh my God. Yeah. No, markets. We got the. I think banks are going down hard right now. If you take a look at the banks, dude, that chart is crazy. That stuff. But look, all the banks are red today, down 5%, 4%, 4%, 3%, 3%, 3%, 2%. I mean, the SPY is down. SPY is on its last leg. Look at the SPY, bro. Yeah. This whole thing's gonna change, man. People are going to crypto for safety, but I think you need to know the right cryptos. I think you're already aware of the ones that I'm talking about. A recession, but we're in a recession. What are you talking about? Yep. I would call it more of a depression. It's a depression mixed with stagflation. Bro, we got the AI bubble popping up. Oh wow, okay, so you don't even, you think we're not in a recession right now, dude? I think we've been in a recession. I think we've been in a recession for the last, I would say we've been in a recession since 2020, bro. Hey, let's go. What are you? What is it? You doing keto or something? Man, I gotta do the carnivore diet again, bro. That shit was nice. Bro, I'll tell you this, they got the market thinking it's bull market right now. They're using AI to pump it up. But they're gonna throw out basis points. Oh, damn, okay. So it's like a way of fasting essentially. Yeah, they're gonna raise BPS. I think that's what the banks are pricing in right now. And then market's gonna tank after that. The rest of the market will follow. Right now they're using cover smoke, throwing out lead at the top. Or they're throwing lead at the bottom, using the top as a smoke screen. Not for us, you were hangry, bro. Hangry, yeah. Yeah, Jeff. Bro. Bro. Ruben, all the data's manipulated, man. All the data's manipulated, bro. You gotta understand that. They telling us recessions or inflation's going down, but if you actually look at the numbers, inflation is sky high right now. It's going back up as well. We're just bouncing off the support of inflation essentially. But Steve, are they doing that tomorrow? That means you gotta wake up early, bro. Alright, but Ruben, I'll check out Trading Light, man. I gotta, cause I'm trying to work with futures as well. Well, I mean, shrinkflation, okay. No, not like I don't anyways, yeah. No, bro, but see, with TRK, bro, I think the thing with COSM is that they did a surprise after hours. The brokers weren't ready, but I think with this one, they're going to let brokers know. I don't think you're going to get the same situation with COSM. I think the brokers I think they probably got that. Why do you think it sold off so early, bro? I think they gave a heads up. I think Jeffries gave them a heads up, bro. I'm telling you. But yeah. Bro, I don't know, man. Dude, we are in. I think June is gonna be a terrible month. I think June is gonna be one of the worst months we've seen in a while. I think June is gonna be a switch back to reality. Nah, cause I think they priced in the reverse split already, right? Didn't they announce that earlier? No, the last couple of reverse splits, they have pumped up the market. Last couple of reverse splits, they pumped them. Yeah. No, look, man, I'd buy TRK after the reverse split. I'll buy in after. I'm not buying in right now. Too bad I still got a PD T on my Mumu. I'd go, and if you guys don't have a Mumu account, I'd try to. Well, you're probably not going to be able to set it up in time for tomorrow, but a Mumu is a good way. I'm in AI, but doesn't look like I will be in much longer. Bro, I told you earnings, bro. Earnings from yesterday. They're gonna throw it. This is what they're doing. They pumped it up before earnings, and they're gonna slam it down after earnings, and then they're gonna bring it up later. They might bring it up. I don't know, cause it's dipping right now, but I think they're trying to get people to buy in on the dip, so that they can just rug pull even harder. Cause bro, it's already dropped 10% today, but really this is about 15%. Pre-market action was BS, bro. I might be day trading this today. I already bought a bunch. Yeah. Hey, bro, but I'm telling you, I think COSM might pop up soon, bro. I think they might give it a little bit. I think the market's gonna dump. I think they're gonna try to get people to shake out of on the way down. I think they're gonna add it to the Russell and pump it back up. I don't know. It's kind of weird to add tickers to indexes right now, because you don't know which tickers are gonna stay, and you don't know which ones are gonna pump. And I think a lot of the market makers know that a lot of these stocks are down in value or need to be cut in value. So I think they'd wait until the end of the dump. AI is riding Nvidia coattails 23 or so, in my opinion. Yeah, man. Like, this is if you take a look at the daily chart on AI, I think they got a gap at this 33 level. They might bring it down. They got a gap at 20 as well. Now they do have a gap all the way up above here at 109, but I think they're gonna wait after the earnings to do that. I think that they bring it down. They might even bring it down here. I don't know, that they might use that 500 on the daily as support, which is at around 26. So pretty close to where you're saying, Jeff. But I think the midpoint of this channel with the 500 moving average, I think you're looking at a 27, 26 area. And then probably they're going to skyrocket it back up. So something like this maybe. Because you're going to get that dip soon. Right? And then I think on the way, as the market dumps down, I think they're going to try to pump it up and then try to save it from try to get a soft landing in, which I don't think is going to happen. I think, because, bro, let's see, SPY did recover pretty nicely here. Very nice pump. We do got resistance here at 1860, which we kind of tapped just underneath 1850. We do got a gap up above they're probably going to try to fill. I'm not sure if they'll leave that gap, though, because last time they did that shit as well. And right now we're using the 500 on the 10. We're just underneath the 500 on the 15. They use the 200 on the 30. And yeah, we're sort of stuck in this mid-range point. We could go either way. June could possibly be I don't know, some people are still considering that June might be a possible pump. See, we got futures going up pretty hard right now. Gold took a little bit of a dump, but it got a nice recovery candle on the 15. Silver's retesting that resistance. Kind of what I said. Yeah, it hit 42. I thought maybe a little bit down in the 30s, but no, it's popping back up. Gonna hit that 2360. Well, because I don't know, this could be, we are in the top channel of this gold channel or this silver channel. But I think if we pump back up, I think we're going to be heading up to 26. That would fall in line with the current market direction, as well as the fact that you have, what is it? You currently have the potential breakout for silver. I think Pyro knows that silver and gold are about to get pumped hard, bro. He knows. He can see it in the charts. They might dip it a little bit more, but much lower, and everybody in the market's going to start grabbing. They don't want this shit cheap, bro. They want to get people out. That's what they're trying to do right now. Because you have this sort of this weird cup and handle situation in the top of this channel right now. See, yeah, we actually kind of have this little bottom here on the SPYs, so we could swing back up. This could be considered a cup and handle here. Damn, we still got 2 hours left in this month, bro. God damn. To charge my phone. Excuse me, goddamn, bro. Apple making a recovery. Fuck. God damn it. UXY hit a new low. This thing raises with volatility. Should be good as hell over the weeks. Yeah, man. It's gonna. No, the VIX looks like it might need a little bit of a pullback to the RSI, but for the most part, that boy looks like it's ready to pop. Got buy order for 23rd. Let's take a look. 304. Yeah, VIX just turned red. I think the VIX had been red for a little bit. So you got the VIX red, and you got... Sorry, I'm doing something in the background. I don't know, bro. Today's market is just... Okay, let's see that buying coming in. Overbought area. Sorry, man. I'm focused on something else right now. All right, now we got that sorted out. All right, now we can focus on this. Okay, so. Okay. Raise without telling you, as a spy and the market falls, this thing races up, got buy order in for 23rd. No idea if they will fill it. So you're talking about options going down or up? Yo, what the Bro, look at yo, Jeff, look at the calls for June and look up above it, bro. Look at the June 23rd calls at 6, 6.5, 7, 7.5 and 8. You got August calls going up to 7. What about September? September you got 7 up. November. Can someone cross-reference if I'm not just like crazy right now? Yeah, they got this going to 10, maybe even 30. Okay, you're looking at I don't know. I'm gonna wait a little bit and see. So you got Apple going up like that. So probably gonna see a bit of a sell-off on Apple, and then a bit of a reversal back down to this area. Yeah. And they got the SPY candle look going green. I don't know, bro. This is... I might go out even a little bit further, but I don't know. Maybe the theta might kill it. We got 16 people in here, bro. I don't believe it. Some of these guys must be bots, bro. Unless you just joined. What's up? Okay, silver is... Looks like silver's rejecting the breakout there. Probably gonna come back down now. Probably down to this. I don't know, silver looks like it's about to squeeze up a little bit. You got a lot of volume coming in. Still hitting the bottom of that channel right now. It is a 2 hours, so you still got some time. Oh, what's up, Lamphere? How you doing, bro? We are all bots. Yeah, Jeff. I agree, bro. Even, bro, no way a human being can set that many cameras up for your cooking videos, bro. Your videos are AI generated. Let's be real here. That hard work, that's all. That's just computers, bro. Always listening but working. I like to hear it, bro. Thank you, man. Good to hear people spending their ear time with me. Yeah. No, the market's kind of just gone silent, bro. What is up with this fucking desk? Desk is fucked. I need to rearrange that at some point. See, let's look at OSHA. No, Jeff, bro. Look, I when I was working in the restaurant, Jeff, I went down this rabbit hole of watching home cooking videos, and because I've been watching YouTube since I was like really young, and I've looked at how kind of the algorithm works. Yeah, and I'm making a joke, but the way the YouTube, especially cooking, bro. Like if you look at statistics after 9/11, the home cooking channel on TV exploded. So you're starting to make home cooking videos at the right time, but also because the algorithm, like, you're not making controversial content, okay? You're not doing stock videos, you're not doing political videos, you're not doing story videos, you're just making simple, good cooking videos, things YouTube loves that, okay? So and especially here, let's actually go to your channel real quick. I can go to channel here, bro. I will give you the rundown, the analysis of your watch. Ready? Here, go to here. I'll send it to you on Discord, because actually no, I'll just put it. Yeah, I'll just send it to you on Discord. Where are you at? Where's the Dutch boy giving the middle finger? Where is it? There we go. Here. Look at that. Look at that. That is your profile statistics. All right, now if you go to detailed statistics, okay, maybe not. See, hello, please consider adding. Oh no, wait. Profile is first tracked when it's searched on Social Blade, as we only use public data, no historical data available. This profile is added recently to our graphics are currently not available. Please check in again. Okay, so your data is not available yet, but you can see, bro, you're starting to explode. So the algo is gonna, and you got videos now that are above 1,000 views. They're gonna start spitting them out, right? Your creamy avocado salsa wild flavor video. Last time I checked that at 1,000 views. It's now 2.9, bro. You are about to, your video's about to explode, bro. You're about to get hundreds of thousands of views. Because it's the algo, okay? They do it based off of watch time. Okay, so the longer people sit there and watch your video, the more and more your video gets spewed out to the algorithm. Okay, so it's not about, you have to balance, like when you're editing a video, right? Think about this. Balance information, right, with attention. Okay, the longer you can keep people on your video, the longer, the more the algorithm spits out your videos. Okay, the first 45 seconds of a video can make or break how your video gets put into the algorithm. Okay, so if you have a snappy intro, or if you like a little bit of a cliffhanger or something like that, bro, your YouTube videos will pop. Yeah, it's only 8 minutes, right? Like your other videos are quite long. Okay, so that means percentage wise, there's probably less watch relative to the amount of time your videos, the length of the videos that you have, the how do you say, the higher percentage that view time is, the more the video gets put out. So this creamy avocado salsa wild flavor, since it's only 8 minutes, people are watching this percentage wise a lot higher than your longer videos. Okay, so if you can reduce the see, Jeff, you already know, bro. If you can reduce the amount of time your videos take, then take to watch, and if you, because you're editing, bro, your editing's insane, bro. Dude, you don't know, you are about to explode, bro. I'm telling you, what you're doing, your editing's insane, man. Your editing is off the charts. Okay, I'm not making any YouTube videos right now because I have no idea what exactly I want to make YouTube videos about in regards to stocks. Okay, I just don't know that yet. But your editing is insane, bro. Yeah, you see, you kept the taquitos under 15. You kept the verde rojo creamy jalapeno salsa. You kept that under 10 minutes. See, bro, you know what you're doing. If you guys have not subscribed to Jeff, bro, hit that sub button. You'll be... Jeff's YouTube channel is about to pop, bro. You don't even understand. Jeff, I don't think you... Bro, you're gonna have hundreds of thousands of people watching your videos, dude. Like, you're like, oh, it's gonna take some time. No, bro. The algorithm... The moment you get a video above 1,000 views, bro, the algorithm has you locked in. Okay? It's gonna start spewing out your videos non-stop. You're locked in, bro. You're good. All you gotta do is keep them short and sweet, to the point, and you're good to go, bro. You'll be making money off of YouTube so quick. Used it to salsa. Well, what do you mean by that? See, bro, yeah, see, you're making... Bro, Jeff's about to pop, bro. We got a future legendary YouTuber in the making in the channel right now, guys. You don't even know. Okay? I've grew up on the YouTube algorithm, bro. I'm telling you, you're locked in. You don't even have to worry about your videos not getting views, bro. Your videos are gonna get spewed. YouTube's gonna do all the work for you, bro. So you got 5,000 views, bro. You're good. Oh, and just a tip. When you post a video under 20 seconds, you got an untitled video made with Clipchamp at 7. Bro, what I'd recommend you doing is posting that through Shorts. Okay? Upload that as a short video. Download if I don't know what type of phone you have, download the YouTube app on your phone and make a short video. Right? You can just upload the short. If it's under a minute, upload the video to your phone, post it through a short, because shorts get more views. Okay? It takes longer as like an actual YouTube video. It takes longer to get views. So this 20-second video, I'm not sure if you meant to upload that, but if you did, I would recommend putting that as a shorts. Bro, I watch your videos, man. But I do skim through them a little bit. Oh, okay. It's a short I put on Facebook. Okay. Yeah, also post that through YouTube. I know it's a bit tricky because you got to manage all of it, but you're good, bro. You're good. Trust me, those 40 hours of work that you put into a video, bro, you're look up any other here I'll look up see homemade salsa with recipes. Okay, look, 1,900,000, 1.3, 1.7. Okay, let's go to upload date. No, let's. Why is it? Oh no, I gotta scroll down. Oh yeah, because hold up, I gotta change the upload date. Okay, see, like this guy posted a short. This guy has 323 views on his salsa short. He posted that 22 hours ago. This guy only had, well, okay, he has 40,000 subscribers, so maybe it's a bit different, but yeah, this chick right here, Katie Pix, she has 36,000 subscribers. She uploaded a short 5 days ago, 2.8K views. Jesus. Look. See, I think your video should be up here as well, right? KB Food. Yeah, bro, you're already outperforming some of these people. Yeah, bro, statistically you're outperforming people. And let's see, wait, let's look at the titles of your videos. Try to keep the titles a little bit shorter, right? The creamy avocado salsa wild flavor, that was a very short title, right? Because YouTube placates on people's short attention. Short attention span. That is what YouTube does, because their entire business model is keeping people on the platform. So just keep that in mind. It's like you want to help YouTube make money. When you're editing your videos, think about that. How can I help YouTube keep people on their website or in the app or whatever it is? I know that kind of takes the fun out of things. And maybe you don't care all that much. Maybe you're just doing this as a hobby. But I'm just like, if you want to increase, like if you want to actually make money off of it, and you want to increase the views you get, I'm just like, these are some small little things you can think about. Coming into a backlog of videos to edit, I have like 14 videos to do. Damn, bro. Now remember, YouTube doesn't necessarily, they don't necessarily reward the upload schedule. They reward quality of video and watch time. Okay, so they care more about the quality of a video rather like my. So I actually should just delete all my videos. All my videos kind of suck, but whatever. I'll just keep them for now. I can just always start making better videos. Because I mainly do streaming, right? So most of my watch time, most of my impressions, most of my statistics are all through live. Okay, my videos don't do that well because most of the people aren't there for my videos. All right, let's go back to the market here, because that was fun though. Okay, ARDS actually collapsed against that channel line. Finally, SDA popping up again here, $27. Could have bought back in this $14 range. MRKR. Yeah, following the bottom of this channel, currently using that support. C3AI hasn't really moved yet. Okay, Apple again rejecting that red line. Microsoft curling back down. The SPY also curling back down. Let's take a quick look at banks here. Yeah, bro, maybe do one video at a time. You know, because then you expedite the process. If you're filming too many videos, you start getting overwhelmed. And once you start, because I guarantee you're better and better at editing videos, right? Like relative to your first video. Like your first video was an hour long, okay? And then your next video was 10 minutes, then it was 40. Is that you in Mexico? Yeah, I think. Yeah. So you sauce everything, bro. This dude averages 180 views a day, 1,300 views weekly, and what, he's been uploading for how long? Well, his first video was nine years ago. 2 months. So you really started focusing. Yeah, I remember the burger video. That was the first one that, like, the meatballs, cheesy rose sauce. I don't think I watched that. I definitely watched your ham video. I watched your mac and cheese video. I also watched the coffee video. I watched the pancake one. Definitely watched the Chipotle one. Of course I watched the Chipotle one, bro. But yeah, I'll watch the. I don't think I've actually I don't think I've watched the Verde Rojo creamy sauce. See, bro, you're about to lift off. See, because if I go to Yeah, but now so if you click that, if you click that link, I'm not sure if you click that link, but if you click that link, the more people that click that link, the more often they update your statistics, and you can see. It's just a good way to, because YouTube doesn't always give you the correct information. Well, YouTube gives you good information, but this one gives you an idea, kind of, how someone is progressing. See, but okay, upload date. Let's see. Okay, when did you upload your? Crap. When did you upload your salsa video? You uploaded your salsa video, creamy avocado salsa, 3 weeks ago. 3 weeks ago. Okay. For some reason, it's not showing up. Why wouldn't it be showing up? It should be showing up in the YouTube section. Oh. What was the title? Yeah, bro, you see, add recipe into your. If you add recipe, it goes a lot quicker. Salsa recipes. If I do avocado salsa, if I look that up on YouTube, what do I get? Relevancy. All right, let's take a look. So where are you? You should be up here. Your video is popping off. Yeah, there you are. Here. So if someone types in avocado salsa into YouTube, you are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, hold up, sorry. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're the 16th video down. Anyone who types in avocado salsa, you are the 16th video down. $18K, bro. That one video will do it for you. Wow, what this Turkish? Who is this Turkish guy, bro? This Turkish guy is putting porn videos in his, or he's like putting like dildos in his thumbnails for cooking. People who look up avocado salsa are also really into porn, apparently. I don't know. I don't know what that is, but I don't know what YouTube's algo is doing there, but apparently people who like avocado salsa also like porn a lot. Okay, AI is popping up. Oh yeah, do you know, is Joel in here? Does Joel know what time GME's really starting to pop off on Twitter? GME, maybe just crypto? GME, yeah, because GME hit 2487 earlier. See, you have 131 subscribers. No, 100. You have 132. So based off this website, they expect you to have anywhere from 140 to 160 tomorrow. Sorry, I was trying to give Jeff a little rundown here. I don't know if what I'm saying is helping at all, Jeff. I'm just telling you what I know. See, because I can also look at similar YouTube channels. See, okay, so similar YouTube channels put you in the range of around 30,000 subscribers, with an average view count of around an average daily view count of around anywhere in between 5 to around 100,000 views. Yeah, bro, put it in the Discord. When you upload, put it in the Discord. Yeah, you got a B- rating as well, bro. You're currently C+, but you're up at Oh, okay, let's see. Oops, get this auto off. TRK finding support at 1305. What time does AI earnings come out? Got 10 minutes till power hour. COSM getting volume? COSM seems like it's getting a lot more volume. Yeah, COSM's volume is increasing. Did someone say bots? Oh boy. Bot daddy's in the house. Bro, I know for a fact Jeff's already done that, bro. Yo, Jeff, let me ask you this: have you ever considered trading wheat, bro? Wheat futures? I know. You, I'm not sure if you have enough money to, but you should consider trading wheat, bro. I was trading. I've been doing the paper trading for, like, wheat's on a rally right now. You should do futures for, like, like soybeans and stuff like that. I feel like you'd be really good at that. You seem like the individual who'd be like just kill the game in that. Like, let's see, all the future, all the futures. You can trade sugar. You can trade energy, grains, forestry, livestock, agricultural products, currencies, interest rates, precious metals, cryptocurrencies, and so forth. Oh, bro, you won't be, bro. Trust me, your YouTube channel is gonna pop. See, but Jeff, the fact that you even know that proves to me that you would kill it in this shit, bro. You would kill the game. I know it, bro. You said, just like, nah, I can't do futures right now. But for those of you who do want to do it, you need to know weather, temperature for regions, and guess what is happening on the ground, and know world demand along with shortages and trends. It's a lot when you're doing AG futures. No, I know. Look, bro. I can't do futures either. I don't have that much money. Because to buy one contract, you need to be spending like anywhere from 2 to about 15 grand to buy one contract, and I'm not in the position to do that, right? But if you look at the chart of wheat futures, and you compare them with the VIX, they're almost exactly the same. Now they do differ a little bit because as you mentioned, there's a little bit of a difference. Like, bro, you can short wheat. Wheat's a really easy short. When the market is going up, it's going down. When the market's going down, wheat's going up. right? Like wheat popped up today, but that's because the entire market's selling off. And they know that inflation's going to come out. It might not come out as high, but it's going to start picking up. So going long on wheat might not be a bad idea. Let's take a look at the market. AI being... Okay, we're now officially into power hour, ladies and gentlemen. We're now picking up. Kind of facing a little dip, but I have a feeling volume's about to pop in. People are making their bets for AI as we move into the final trading hour of the day. Banks are really red right now. SPY also selling off, looking like it's heading back into the 17s. Microsoft following that trend. Apple following that trend. Let's take a look. ARDS popping back up, trying to head back to that resistance point. SDA seems like it kind of double topped here. MKRK just following that line right here. EFTR tried to cross over that $1 again, hit 103, really couldn't. SoFi, good call out. I believe it was Hatter early on in the day, hit $7 today. I'm not sure if he's still here, but good call out, man. I agree, but wouldn't also just general inflation, because let's pull up a chart of general inflation. No, okay, of course. Max. Okay, well, they only got it going back to the 18th, but here. Look, inflation data. We're hitting this dead line right here. Now we might drop a little bit more, but most people are expecting inflation to go higher, especially with the fact that we have the debt ceiling deal in the works. Now, I don't know. Alright, because they're gonna start printing more money. They have an excuse to print more money. Alright, AI tried to run up to that 41, coming back down below the VWAP. Some nice support here, looking to bounce up maybe a little bit. People still placing their bets right here for the earnings after hours. Anybody know what time the earnings are? It's probably right after the bet, right? They're probably throwing it out. Nvidia's dropping here. 380 was the bottom today. Looking to retest that potentially. PACW continues its fall. SBCF, a bit of a recovery. Good. CMA, well, good for the market. Maybe not for me. Oh boy, 2004 is around the corner, and they got a bunch of these people coming out for presidential campaigns. Oh, they had earnings. Oh, they had earnings on the 25th. Oh, bro. How did I not realize that? Guys, we are into power hour here. Still looking at AI being sold off. No, AI found some support at 39. Nvidia finding some support at this 328.37 level. Talking about, it was said to be worth $150 share. Bro, they halted that shit. And it got no options either. I believe you, Waylon. I 100% believe you. Thank you. Thank you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I forgot to say excuse me. Apologize for those manners. sometimes it just comes out of nowhere. What are the options looking like right now on calls are down, puts are also down. Interesting. Whoa, bro. Bro, these options are hedged. All nothing but, see, let's go June 9th. Yeah, bro, they killing the premiums on all this crap. SDA halt. Oh, okay. I see why Waylon came back in here, bro. No, Waylon, bro, I remember you saying that, man. I remember you saying it. We all know, bro. We all know. You, I wish I put all my money in. Well, bro, see, you got you got in at 418 or something like that. $4. So you're up 9 times your money. You're up almost close to 1,000%. So I don't know how many shares you had, but yeah, you're making a shit ton of money right now. Let's see. Yeah, because it's halted now, right? Yeah. What's the float on this? 80s. Wow, people are buying the crap out of this. Hey, damn, bro. You made what, 10 grand in a couple. See, SDA is now at. You made. See, it was back here. So you bought the dip. Hey man, congratulations, bro. Congratulations. Salute to you, good sir. Bro, oh, okay. No, I'm not gonna. I just say profit is profit. You know what I mean? Profit is profit. That's all I'm gonna say. Profit is profit. No, you got in cheap. I think you're good. Okay, unhalted, bro. We're hitting those highs. Gap up. $39. Yeah. Oof. Okay, gap fill expected. 5 minute, no surprise there. Halted down. Nope. Oh, okay, yeah. No, bro, hey, Waylon, I've been in the same situation as you have been, bro. I don't doubt it. I do not doubt it. I did that with Neo, bro. When Neo ran up to... What did Neo run up to again? I bought Neo before the run-up. Before the hype, back in... I bought Neo all the way... I bought Neo at the beginning of 2020. Right? No. Yeah. I started buying Neo back in 2020 before the run up all the way to 67. I just kept on every single time it hit a resistance point. Well, I didn't know what resistance was at that time. But you think it's going to be like kind of you think the chart's going to look something like this probably. Right? This is what you're expecting. Cuz I sold like I started selling out Neo right on this green candle right here, this one. And then I think at 65, I think that I actually sold into the 60s, I think. I had one sell order in the 60s and the rest were in the 30s, 40s, and 50s. Because I knew it wasn't sustainable. Plus I bought in so cheap, bro. I'm like, there's no point in buying below that. I don't know. I mean, bro, it's a fundamental play, right? That was his argument. It was a fundamental play. Right? It was because it's a insurance company, I believe. Right? Insurance companies always make money. It's a electric car insurance company. Right? That's what you said. Okay, here we go. A little bit of pop-ups here. SPY, low 18s using the... Man, is it just going to keep doing this? SPY went back down to 416. Alright, I think here we go. Bulls wanted this retracement. Shorts wanted to exit, I believe, because I think they started thinking it was a bull market. We got AI hype, Nvidia's still up, so... Yeah, in Shanghai and in China and Japan, they are more into EV than USA, and I think of how big EV is. They literally made a Panda out of solar panels in China, a giant one across farmland. Yeah, bro, but hey, just remember the market conditions you're in, right? That's the only thing I would say. Just remember the market conditions you're in. Because when I made money on Neo, that was, I'm gonna be real with you, bro. That was luck. I had a little hunch, but I was lucky because it was the market that we were in. right? This is a different market. Now, I'm not saying you're wrong, but I'm simply saying, like, you know what I'm trying to say, bro. You know what I'm trying to say. Just because if you're up 400%, bro. Because I'm gonna assume that last 5 minute candle, you probably went up and down probably a good $1,000, something like that. Okay, ARDS is following this uptrend line. I got ARDS closing just at around 47 to 49. Okay, so they got earnings at around 4. Well, you held through this wild ride down here, right? Did you pick up any more at the bottom? Did you pick up any more when it hit this 500? 500 moving average on the 5? And it is 200 on the 15? Because, I mean, the volatility in this is crazy. But also, keep in mind, it has no option chain, bro. So you're good on that end. If it had an option chain, they would work on this bad boy. But there's no option chain, so I don't think they care about letting it run. But again, bro, profit is profit. Ah, okay. Well, yeah. Again, bro, I think your entry is just like how do you say it? Exquisite. That's not a very exquisite way of saying exquisite. But yeah, you got a beautiful, beautiful entry point. Like, the feeling you must have right now is cloud nine. It's not even because you're making money. It's just because you know that any drop, you're still up a good 100%. Like, I had that with TRKA, I had that with COSM, Neo, and a couple other tickers. Like, just where you're up, you see your average and you see the price and you're like, holy crap, bro! There's no way that, like, they would have to bring this down in one day for me to, like, lose everything, and that would never happen. Well, they did that with TRKA. But my average was really good, so it didn't really matter. And I'd already taken profit. come on, bro. I need you to drop TD like really hard, like. I love that shit, bro. I love when you guys like got different opinions, man. Much respect to both of you guys, bro. I think it's tomorrow. I think Steve confirmed it was tomorrow. Here we'll see. Reverse stock split will be effective for trading purposes as of the commencement of trading on June 1st, TRKA. So I think they got I think it's tomorrow. Pyro TRK is still going down. C3AI is going down. How's the dollar doing? The dollar dropped hard. No wonder stocks are going back up. It did. Oh, is that a Head and Shoulders? It's an inverse W on the dollar. Yeah, futures ripped up a little bit. How's gold and silver doing? Silver's rejecting that resistance level. Nvidia? I don't know, bro. It's a like if you're. Yeah, no worries, bro. The I don't know. Nvidia's tough, right? Because we're in an AI pump, right? But the company it's pretty dominant in its sector, right? It has, if you see, look at these gaps, bro. They got a gap all the way down to 211. Now I'm not saying that, and 150 even. I'm not saying they're gonna bring it back down there, but it's tough, bro. It's tough. The FOMO is real right now. The FOMO is real. And you I think shorts want to eat here, bro. Shorts want to eat. They don't want to just let this bad boy pop up, because they shorts lost a lot of money, bro. Now, obviously, they probably don't want a revenge trade, and they probably just might let it run. I've seen price targets of 440 to 800. I expected 420 to be a hard stop and then a drop, which it kind of did actually. But this is short term, right? I don't know what long term will implore, because this is also the back off of earnings, and generally they bring it down and then the next earnings they pop it back up. Hey, bro, I think that's the majority of the market right now. You got longs right now who are still buying in. I guarantee you there are longs right now who are buying in. But I know that there's shorts right now chomping at the bit to grab some puts on this and just drop this. Puts are printing today, bro. Look at the put option chain here. Now there is some red. Obviously, this is for this week. Let's look at June. Yeah, June is just pure green. Calls are pure red. See, let's look at July 21st calls. They got calls loaded up to 550, 500, 460, 400, and they got puts loaded all the way down to 300 to 350. So Yeah, dude. U-Haul took a dumperoonie. But I think that was to be expected because this... okay. Wait, they IPO'd at this price? They IPO'd in 2020. I haven't looked at the fundamentals of U-Haul yet. I just know that... Let's see, U-Haul, financial health. Okay, they decent debt. They got good cash on hand. Equity's not bad. They do have a lot of depreciating assets. Yeah, bro. Look, they got $1 billion in rev. You also have a liquidity crunch in the market. You got houses going up, so moving's gonna slow down. So that's probably why it's really easy to short U-Haul right now. Right? I mean, their company's worth around $12 billion. Fundamentally speaking, they're probably worth, I don't know, probably about $8 billion. So I think most shorts are... I think shorts will try to pile drive it down to squeeze out the last amount of money. They say they were $500 just a few months ago. Did they reverse split? They might have split. They did the reverse split of a reverse split, which is just a split. Here, we'll look at corporate actions. They did a dividend split. No, they've not done a split. Okay. Oh no, wait. And you're talking about Nvidia. Sorry. Corporate actions. Splits. Yeah, they did a four for one. So for every one share you got, I think you got 4 shares. So that's probably why. So they might do another split. So you could actually wow. Hey, that's a good shout, bro. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for pointing that. So yeah, they did a split. They got a 4 for 1. So every share you got 4. Now they've done that previously, so now up to 500. I don't know. That's a toughie, bro. That's a toughie. Look, on these run-ups, you always get a fat nosedive, bro. Even back here in 2018 when this thing ran up, you got a massive drop here. Yeah, you killed 50% of the market or 50% of the value. So I don't know. I think it looks like 230 is the support. If they were to bring it down, 230 seems to be the support. What they could also do is they could also try to bring it up into the 500s, maybe even the 600s, and then use this 330 as support, and then do a split or something. It seems logical. I don't know if it's like... But again, bro, like this is the thing. We're kind of in a tech bubble. We're in a tech bubble right now, okay? And this happened in the thing about the recession or the sort of crash that everyone's expecting to happen, it's an accumulation of all the crashes from the past. Right? So... Wait, they've been on... How long has U-Haul been on the market? Hold up, let me... I only got U-Haul for 2022 on Webull. Okay, they brought back in 53. They hit a high of 76. They got a drop down to 23. Yeah, bro, this looks like JP Morgan before it dropped off a cliff back in 99. Now, This is also this. See, you also have this we could be in an accumulation phase right now. Because U-Haul's actually not that overvalued, bro. I would say like a 3 billion drop in market cap right now, and you're probably at fair value. Yeah, but on Webull, bro, on Webull they got you. Oh, wait, is this U-Haul? Wait, is this the holding U-Haul holding company? Oh, there we go. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one. I apologize, bro. Yeah, I just realized that. Oh, okay, well. Because, okay, because it's overvalued, bro. It's overvalued. So, 600, so let's see, 600, that's 12 times the value. So, U-Haul was valued at around 120 billion, okay? Now, if you look at the fundamentals of U-Haul is probably worth pretty much about where it's at right now. I'd probably say about 9 billion. So, and this is the thing that I'm personally expecting with a lot of these tech stocks. Okay, because right now the market is being up. There's this chart, bro. I don't really want to pull it up right now, but there's a chart right now. There's a chart right now that shows how Tesla, Amazon, Nvidia, Microsoft, Apple, Google, and there's another one. What's the other one? There's another one out there. There's 7 stocks that have increased 44% during since 2000, and most of the other companies have only increased about 1%. Okay, now the market is being propped up by these 7 companies. What U-Haul is doing, right? U-Haul is not an important ticker within the overall market. Okay, valuation wise, it's important, but not valuation wise. Sorry. It's an easy ticker to short. Essentially, it's an easy ticker to sell out of, right? Because right now they're loading up on it, bro. I guarantee you, market makers are loading the crap out of the stock. Okay, but this right here is what I'm expecting of the overall market. Okay, what U-Haul is what I'm expecting the market to do, bro. Because it's an easy short, bro. It's an easy short. The float, see how many shares were traded? Yeah. Look, if you look at total assets have been increasing. You also like it's the fundamentals have not changed. It's just the valuation of the company. People don't want to be buying tickers this high, bro. It's the same with every other ticker in the market right now. Like, take a look at Lowe's and HD, bro. Look at here. Do you want to see some crazy shit, bro? You want to see some crazy shit? Okay, this is the 5-year on Lowe's. Okay, this is the 5-year on U-Haul. Okay, what is the difference here? Hold up, let me remove the volume. What is the difference between these charts? What is the difference? Almost nothing. Except the drop on U-Haul. I'm just trying to point out, bro. Like, I'm not saying, it's just, if you look at every single statistic in the market right now, you can tell that the market is not sustainable. The United States can't print themselves out of this, bro. If they do, they rack up inflation. Then the Fed has to increase interest rates. Banks collapse. They're in a catch-22, bro. It will. No. But, bro, this is the thing. This is what they want. They want to drop the market because they want to buy back in. They want to buy back into these tickers, man. Unless if they got news that, well, is U-Haul's debt? Where's U-Haul's debt? No, U-Haul's debt's kind of trash. Maybe that got an inside. Did they get like a tip maybe? Wait, they've removed U-Haul from the U-Haul. They're gonna buy this thing back up, bro. Look, you got the... You got 6 minutes left in the market, by the way. And then this one. This is what the entire market looks like right now. All right, okay, let's go back to the general market here. Like, look at Microsoft, bro. Microsoft just trying to catch up. All right, let's take a look here. We are now finally getting into the last 5 minutes here. All right, SPY dropping a little bit towards the end here. Going to be closing below that 418 level, looks like. AI popping back up. NVIDIA dropping below the 380. Breaking that support line, entering into the bottom of the supply area, or demand area, sorry. We do have a support here at this 369 area, and at this 376 area. What else? Google dropped. Apple, yo. Somebody knows something, bro. Somebody knows something. Yeah, because there's no resistance up above. Shorts have to keep on. Shorts have no. It's like when a ticker is going down. Bulls have no support level. They just have to keep on buying and hoping that shorts don't have enough pressure. It's the same way with the other way around. Bro, what's going on? Somebody knows something, man. Apple, PLTR still rising here. Apple pop back up. What is the VIX doing, bro? This market is so out of sync, man. It's really annoying. Yeah, so here, let's look at SDA, right? Look at the monthly. Where there's no resistance up above here. This is why you see a lot of these IPOs squeeze up to $100, because what shorts have to do is they have to wait till bulls get exhausted and they start selling out, and then they pick that selling pressure up and use it as a way to drive down the price. So there's nothing up above there. But yeah, I think Steve's right. They're just gonna halt it into after hours. Yo. You guys watching this drop on the market? What's going on? The market drops and VIX is still going down. Someone just unloaded a shit ton of shares. Either they just took a short position or they unloaded a shit ton of shares. Nobody would sell out of Apple like this unless they had a reason to. Let's take a look. Can I rewatch it? Can I watch his replay? Gotta pay for that shit, bro. Alright, market closes in 50 seconds here. Good, I'm not muted. I thought it was maybe muted. Okay, AI. See, this is where people are now making bets here. AI either squeezes up or breaks down, momentum kills it. Nvidia's already dropping off of this. Interesting. Keep an eye on that. It needs to hold this 376 area. PLTR also dropping here. Apple. Bro, what is going on with Apple, bro? Look at this volume. Somebody knows something. Somebody just bought the crap out of puts on Bud as well, bro. Something's going on in the market, man. Something just happened. I don't know what happened, but... See, okay. Market's closed. Apple's popping up. Let's take a look. Alright, I'll keep up SDA and AI. We'll go to the 5-minute. Left another gap, by the way. They're going to try... Well, it doesn't matter because it's after hours. Well, no, they can fill it after hours. Hold up. I got to figure out what the hell just happened with Apple, bro. Alright, AI doesn't have earnings for about another hour. I mean, it hit 47, man. It double top. No, it went higher. No, there was pre-market movement. No, that was AI. Never mind. I'm thinking about a different ticker. $36, finding support. AI's volume is kind of dead, to be fair. Bro, but something just happened, man. I'm not gonna, hold up. You know what, I'm gonna add SDA to this list for now, just so that I don't have to keep going back and forth. But, what the f just happened, bro? Something just happened, man. Where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA dropped. Well, some buying pressure on the banks. PACW is trying to climb itself back up. Apple's being sold off. What's going on here? Apple continues its sell-off. Dude, 35 million shares just got dumped. Either someone wants this to rally. Something just happened, bro. Whoa. Okay. SDA down 23% right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. Boom. 1570. They pumping this bad. 17. Holy crap, Steve. Boom. How many shares? Oh, this is gonna get out of hand real quick, bro. Are they about to just start a massive short squeeze? All right, I'm adding TRK, but only because it's pumping after hours. All right, let's go price high to low. SPY climbing back up a little bit. NVIDIA being bought up. Microsoft being bought up. Apple still being sold. What's going on here, bro? Somebody knows something. Wait, hold up. Ooh. Look at that. Wait, let me look at the SPY. Somebody just manipulated the crap out of the entire market. They dropped that bitch hard, bro. What are they trying to do? Bro, yeah, I want Apple all the way down to the 60s, man. Just give me 60s. I don't need 50s. I need 60s. Oh, Pyro almost a. Scared money don't make no money, baby. People taking profits, bro. Especially the people who bought in on that dip. They're like, thank you. Finally, bro. You know what's weird? There was like a midpoint in the day where I'm like, there's not a lot of movement right now. What's going on? But now there's some real movement. There's no. Did someone buy in? Did they drop it so someone could buy in, or did they just take a massive short position? Yeah, bro. Steve is a TRK degenerate. Yeah, the VIX popped up here towards the end of the day. Okay, AI is going down, but again, earnings is in about an hour. SDA's volume is relatively low. People just taking profits. TRK back down to 13, hit that 17. Very similar volume. Someone was trying to do something there. Probably just profit taking, to be real. People are scared. SPY. SPY's chilling. Wait, okay, let's look at the daily on the SPY. What does that tell you? I was expecting this candle to be a little bit different, but I'll take that candle. Somebody just did a coordinated effort on the big boys. The big boys just had a coordinated effort on them. I don't know exactly what that was. Yeah, how much volume was that? That was... Wait, is Apple... Why are they giving me 35 million? Hold up, let me look at the 2-minute. Dude, there was 30 million traded in... 31 million Apple shares traded in a minute. There's 30... What is going on? Am I about to just... Did I just hit the goddamn top on Apple? And this bad boy... Go, Apple, go. Go, Apple, go. I didn't expect it to happen like this. PLTR dropping down. Somebody knows something with the... Somebody's been offloading in the market. Alright, well this also, today was the last day of the monthly candles, so I'm going to quickly just take a look at them. Okay, we had a little bit of we had a spinning top here. Nvidia closed with a nice green Shrek's dildo. Microsoft with some beautiful green candles. Apple. I don't know. They might open. They're probably gonna open it up around here and then just drop this bitch. What was the low here? Yeah, I'll take that. 168 is fine with me if you just do it in a hurry. Okay, TRK got sold off pretty quickly there. Where's SDA at? SDA is down 20%. Looks like it ran into some buying pressure there. Okay, Canada's heating up, bro. I like when Canada gets feisty in their politics. AI just dropped down to 35. Buying pressure coming in. Profit, profit, profit. Especially in this market, guys. You take profit in this market. Yeah. Oh wait, what are you talking about, bro? Yeah, there's no puts on TRKA, my guy. No, I think he's talking about the banks. Don't give me that low volume crap, bro. I don't need that shit. Okay. So Apple just broke down below the 35 moving average on the 4 hour, the 35 on the 1 hour, the 50 on the 30, the 120 on the 15, the 200 on the 10, and the 200 on the 5. We're probably heading back down to that 500 on the 5. You guys are crazy, bro. I gotta before a full-on wrench war breaks out in the chat. I might have to remove some wrenches. Start hitting each other over the head with it. H-band just got sold off immediately. I don't know. Bro, the whole market is starting to dip a little bit here. We still got some buying pressure on some of these tickers, but hold up, let me look at the daily on the VIX. Weekly. I don't. It might come back here a little bit for tomorrow, but the VIX looks ready to pop. TRK dropped. Where's SDA at? SDA is climbing back up here. Bro, you know what's funny? So TRKA pop, but like if you look at all the big boys, they all dropped. Now AI is selling off down here. We do have this gap at 33, 35 area. They might use that as support. It did hit 35, so it did hit the top of that gap for AI. We do have another gap at 33, but I don't think they're gonna fill that after hours. AI bought up very nicely here. 35.35 is support. Okay, here we go. Is this the skyrocket? Is this the slingshot that everyone in AI wanted? Here we go. We're moving up. We're about to cross over the closing price. Having a little bit of trouble here. Bro. Alright, no, sorry, I was looking at something else. AI moving up here. Very nice. We got that 200 up above us. I think people are ready for that NVIDIA slingshot here. We got in volume picking up here. They took a massive short position, by the way, or at least someone just sold out massively. Someone did something. Someone, I mean, they could have also just gone long there, but I don't see how much higher it could really go. Especially with NVIDIA this low. We haven't had this much volume in a while. Oh, they're gonna drop Apple, bro. They're gonna drop this mofo. Yeah, this thing's going back down to 160. They gotta fill that gap at 166 from that earnings, right? Because we had that pop up. Similar volume, look. Similar volume here. Right, you bought here, selling. I mean, they could do a continuation. Maybe someone just taking profits, but I don't imagine they take. If they would have let Apple ride there. TRK is going up, volume decreasing. Okay, AI getting slammed down here. Finding that support. Oh, okay. This is gonna get interesting. Yeah, no. Oh, they announced the reverse split. That's why that pop up is kind of surprising, actually. Someone bought up shares. Maybe they were covering. Maybe they covered and then re-shorted, but I mean that's a big bet to short on TRK like that. Like 1 for 25. We'll see, bro. We'll see. Yeah, I'm gonna be on here for a little bit, guys, because I want to see the AI earnings. I want to see the reaction to that. Now, I know we kind of are already seeing the reaction to it, but yeah, they're gonna drop this mofo. They've been selling out since here, bro. Let's look at the order flow. Well, more buying. I don't know. I heard Jeff say 7 cents, which means it would be 175, I believe. But I don't think that's right. What would that put the float at? I'll put free float at 1, 2, 12. Put him around 16 million. So we got a free float of 16 million tomorrow for TRKA. I that's what he said, but I don't want to quote him on that. Like, as in like, I just. Oh, okay. He thought it was going down to 7. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know exactly what he's trying to say there. Okay, Apple's coming back up here. Why do they do that? Why would they sell like that? AI still has a lot of volume. Had that pop, then that drop. Still got a good 30 minutes to go. Okay, AI is going back up. Still trying to figure out what the hell happened here. Jesus Christ, bro. Why do they do this corporate speak, man? Is it just because idiots actually believe it? I don't get it. This AI battle is very interesting to watch. Yeah, there ain't much going on right now. How much you want to bet all those people who've been pumping up AI since $15 are selling out right now? What are these randos, bro? These guys are just absolute randos. Okay. Whoa, okay. AI dropping a little bit here. Volume is not very strong. Okay, PLTR dropped, gaining. Okay, new low here for AI, $35. Climbing back up, found some buying pressure. Okay, seems like 36 is the floor for now. I think that was fake. I think they were just trying to get people to sell out. That seemed very. I don't know. Yeah, you got the 500. And using the 200 and the 15. You got those 10s kind of converging. It's a little worrying. The 120. Yeah, the 120 on the 30 is very strong. Let me go to the screener real quick. Alright, we got BTTR popping up, View, SNES, Chewy's up. Chewy's up $14. Phase is up. ENSV, I know someone called that out. PPBT also up there. MHUA, Maui. TRK also on the top of the list. TRK popping back up 10%. Let me take a look at my. SPY is green, Apple's green, Microsoft's green, Nvidia's green. EWBC's green. AI popping back up. SDA still holding down 20%. Oh wow, Steve hedging himself just in case. Well, Steve, I don't think you own any shares, right? But I don't know, bro. It's looking good right now. I think bulls are starting to. I don't know. Maybe they're trying to get people to sell into this 35 level. What are they trying to do here, bro? You can still got people picking up shares. 35's holding pretty good. I was just playing the earnings call. Hope they get low at open tomorrow. Well, let's check NVIDIA's pop-up. Yeah, they had a dip, and then it ripped halfway through. But from what I can tell, AI is kind of doing the opposite. AI is dipping, but not ripping. Okay, AI broke 35, buying pressure below that at the 34s. Oh boy. Bro, look, if you look at the fundamentals of AI, bro, you know that. Look, I think they got potential for some good earnings, but for the most part, I don't think it's the same. This is not NVIDIA, bro. This company is not NVIDIA. Okay, and shorts now know what's like. NVIDIA kind of threw away. The bulls gave their cards away on NVIDIA. They oh, look at BMO. TRK stuck a little bit. SPY going up slightly. Microsoft. I don't know what. Goddamn. I don't know what happened here with Apple, but are we still at this 35 level, man? Make a choice. Looks like there's just running into buying pressure here. Bro, I think they're just killing the premiums on all those calls, bro, for AI. And then they'll just pump it up later. Because now that everybody knows that NVIDIA, like this is what I'm saying, NVIDIA screwed over all the AI tickers. First of all, NVIDIA is actually a fundamental company. AI, does AI even have revenue? I know that. I know that sounds weird, but I keep on forgetting because okay, they got good cash on hand. Okay, so close to $1 billion. And they got revenue, but they got no earnings. Yep, 33. Steve's about to print, bro. Steve's printing. assuming they hold this downwards push. Now earnings is not out yet, so 33.80. Yeah, you got this gap below here. They're trying to push it down to. They got that gap they're gonna fill. And they got any gaps below this? They got a gap at 23 as well. Yeah, bro. If you bought $33 puts, that would have been a really nice bet right now. Retail doesn't have enough capital to pump this up, bro. You got a market cap of $5 billion on AI. $5 billion? Good deal. SDA held 35, or is trying to hold 35. TRK is still going up here, 1365. Which is crazy, because that means it's double what it's opening at. Or, well, no, it's not double, sorry. I don't know what price it's opening at. I don't know what I'm talking about, don't listen to me. Okay, finally found some buying pressure here. 30 doesn't indicate that yet, but 15 does, which is good. You want to see those larger time frames indicate that buying pressure. PLTR is coming back up. What about NVIDIA? NVIDIA's moving. I can't tell who's leading the pack right now. I'm assuming it's NVIDIA, but they know something, bro. Somebody knows something. Bobby Ray, what's up, bro? How you doing, my guy? I'm new in options, so I'm gonna ask random questions. But for the puts, is it better to have a strike price closer to the recent price or deeper down, like 20%? Like if the price is at 25, is it better to buy puts at 22 or less? Let's say 18, if you believe it's gonna. So if you buy at 22 and it drops to 18, you make more money. Actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna let OA answer that because he probably understands better. But yeah, no. Yeah, if it no, sorry, I don't know what I'm talking about. Give me 1 second, Mr. If it's at 25, you buy puts for 22, and it goes to 18. The 22 will print. They'll be more expensive, but they'll go up more because they're more in the money. Yeah, but this is also the thing. The main thing you want to concern yourself more with is time. You want to concern... So, like, let's say you're buying 2 weeks. The price, because an option is a declining asset. It's a depreciating asset. So the closer it gets, the less value there is. All right, Jeff. Thanks for coming by, bro. Hope you have a good evening. Get back to editing or cooking or whatever you do, bro. Have a good night. Okay, is AI ripping? Nope. They had a reverse split, Bobby. Now, to be fair, I think they already priced that in because that drop wasn't that hard. Yeah, bro, you have to extend the here. So you're looking at puts, right? Okay, so right now, like you can see here, you can see these are probably inflated because AI's, it's going, there's so much interest, but let's look at PLTR, right? You can see here, like the difference, even though it's closer to 4.5, because 15 is in the money, it's more expensive. SPY's going the other way, it's going down. Okay. Yeah, it's a safer bet. It's a safer bet, but you can print hard on out the money. It kind of depends. It kind of depends. I think because it's a risk, right? If you go out the money and it hits, then you're printing. Oh, Bobby, man, I can't tell you, I can't give you the answer to that, but I would say, yeah, so I'd divide that by 25. So that's probably about 1,000, close to probably around 1,600 shares you're looking at. 1,600 shares for... Like here, I look on my little account that I have here. I have calls on silver, and puts on the banks, and they're all out the money. Out the money leaps. So they're cheaper, but if they hit, then they print. All right, Mike. I have silver. This stock is currently trading at $3, and I bought for $5 calls. Yo, oh wait, bro, look at these, look at the, oh my god. Holy crap. Look at the interest on these, look at the interest on these calls, bro. Holy crap. 7.5 for October is loaded. What about H-band? Let's take a look at puts. Yeah, They got 10 loaded. They don't got 4 loaded, but they do got 5. They got 9 and 10 loaded because they're pretty cheap. Yeah, so you probably okay, but then hold up. I want to do 0.15 times. No, bro. I don't know. TRK would have to pop up to like probably about $4. PLTR coming back up. Okay. People are just buying in. Bro, dude. Yeah. What did you is that you? Did you buy all those calls, bro? You bought like 20,000? Those things are gonna print. They wouldn't load that crap up unless if it wasn't going up. I bought some more today on my Robinhood as well. Yeah, no, bro. But remember, it's a options are risky, bro. Options are risky. They're very volatile. I like you gotta play them. You gotta be very. You gotta understand how the market moves in order to do that stuff. All right, this might be. No, bro, you don't want to exercise options, bro. You don't want you look. You can, but only. Yeah, you can sell them, but I wouldn't actually exercise the options, bro. Unless if you're planning on actually trading options into getting shares. Yeah, the statistic is only 7% of options in the market get exercised. Dude, just so you know that, like, So if you don't, generally you want to sell before expiration date. You want to take the profit from the premiums. Okay? If it's in the money, you get the option of taking the profit or the shares. Now, I think if you take the shares, you actually have to spend money. Okay, here we go. Earnings call is live. Yeah, think of it like a car, bro. You're buying a really fancy car, okay? That car well, no. You're buying a nice car, okay? That car is gonna depreciate in value, but in the short term, people might want to buy that car for a little bit extra because they really like the car, because there's so few cars. Now, you want to always try to buy it cheap. I don't know, maybe that's a bad example, but it's a depreciating asset, essentially. Unless if the stock is going in your favor. Well, then it's going to rip. Oh, whoa, really? Lucid Group. Oh boy, this man, did they do an earnings? No, they had earnings. So they just diluted this. They diluted it by a little bit more than that actually, but it could be undervalued.
C3AI.
Bro, Z, don't worry about exercising them, bro. You don't want to exercise them. If you exercise them, you... Don't worry about exercising them, man. Yeah. Yeah. It's essentially your bet. Think of options as like taking a bet on where the price will land, okay? instead of actually owning the share and trading the share and trying to get trying to sell the share at a higher price, think of options as like betting where you think the price will go and in what and the direction, the trend in which it'll go. Okay, if you get that right, you're making money. Now, this is the thing about options. They manipulate the market based a lot on the amount of money in options, right? So if more people are going calls, they will try to drop the stock lower and kill those premiums. Okay, that's why sometimes when you see like BS movements, you're like, well, the price should be going up. Well, what they could be doing is they could be dragging it out and trying to take the premiums off those options, and they take that money in. So it's this whole thing, bro. Wow, AI continues its drop all the way down to 33, bro. TRKA being sold off a little bit after hours here. PLTR is now dropping. What about NVIDIA? NVIDIA holding strong. Microsoft holding strong. Well, not really, but SPY going down. Okay, whoa. AI is down 16%. Okay, whoa. Okay, AI is now finding a support at 33 here. I think people are SDA falling, bro. AI breaking into the 32s here. This is why you take profits, people. Take your profits.
AI to improve their business processes. We have been communicating for over a decade that we believe that the market for enterprise AI solutions would be quite large. And now, as we enter the summer of 2023, it has become a dominant theme in technology discussions. AI has become a dominant theme in technology discussions, government discussions, media reports, defense and intelligence imperatives, and government and business imperatives. I do not believe that it's an overstatement to say that there is no technology leader, no business leader, and no government leader who is not thinking about AI daily. AI chip
Guys, take a shot every single time they mention
accelerating
AI.
production to try to keep up with the very real demand that's out there. And all of this is being accelerated by the advent of generative AI. The interest in AI and in applying AI to business and government processes has never been greater. Business inquiries are increasing, the opportunity pipeline is growing, demand is increasing. And C3AI is well positioned to serve that increasing demand with our tried, tested, and proven AI platform, our applications, our global footprint, and our large global ecosystem. The world is, in many ways, now coming to us. The interest in applying AI to business processes is substantially greater than we have ever seen. In the fourth quarter, we increased our customer base, expanded our work with existing clients, and saw especially strong growth in our federal business. In the fourth quarter, our total revenue was $72.4 million. Our free cash flow was $16.3 million, and we ended the quarter with over $812 million in cash and cash equivalents. Importantly, we have a well-defined plan to be sustainably cash positive and non-GAAP profitable by the end of this fiscal year. For fiscal year 2024, for the fiscal year 2023, okay, total revenue was $266.8 million, an increase of 5.6%.
Oh, he screwed up. He screwed up.
Fiscal year 22.
Oh, boy.
Okay. Subscription revenue was $230.4 million.
The market just took like a percentage drop off of that.
% increase over the prior year. Let's talk a little bit about
Dude
the
lost his
AI
company a
application
couple $100 million
Now,
just
as
because
the
he
enterprise
screwed up
AI
2024 and 2023.
market has developed. It appears that the bulk of the demand is increasingly for turnkey enterprise AI applications rather than for development tools. This thesis is supported by an evaluation of our bookings for the past fiscal year that indicates that 83% of our bookings were driven by application sales. 17% of our bookings were driven by sales of the C3AI platform. Importantly, we are seeing increasing diversity in the industries we serve. For fiscal year 23, an analysis of our bookings includes oil and gas was 34%, federal, defense, and aerospace was 29%, high-tech was 13%, energy and utilities 11%, manufacturing 4%, food processing 2%, chemicals 2%, life sciences 1.5%, and other industries made up the remaining 3%. An important leading indicator of our increasing industry diversity is evidenced by the trial and pilot agreements closed in Q4. Federal, defense, and aerospace made up almost 37%. Manufacturing comprised approximately 16%, and high-tech made up more than 10%. Oil and gas also made up more than 10%. When we look at ag, state and local, chemicals, energy, and financial services, each made up approximately 5% of our bookings. As a result of the increased demand for enterprise AI, helped by our transition to consumption-based pricing,
looks like we found a bottom here.
Substantial increase in opportunities and shorter sales cycles. In Q4, we closed 43 agreements, including 19 pilots that were initiated in the quarter. The number of qualified enterprise opportunities targeted for closure within 12 months in our sales pipeline has increased by more than 100% the past year. During fiscal year 23, we closed 126 agreements, up from 83 in the prior year. The average sales cycle for new and expansion deals was 3.7 months, down from 5 months in Q4 of the previous year. An examination of the composition of our pilot account profile suggests there is significant opportunity for growth as these accounts convert to consumption pricing. Of the 19 pilot accounts signed in Q4, 7 were at accounts greater than 100 billion in revenue. 7 were at accounts between 10 billion and 100 billion in revenue. 4 were at accounts between 1 billion and 10 billion. And 1 was an account.
I think they're going to keep AI below 35, bro. Look at the option chain.
In fiscal year 23, we expanded our application
this is why you can
footprint with a number of our customers, including Shell.
This BS. Okay, we get it, bro. We get it. Your earnings were decent, but your stock's dropping. We get it. We get it. Okay, but if you guys take a look at the oh, dude. Nvidia's popping up here. Yeah, it looks like tech found a bit of a top here, bro. Then needs a little bit of a pullback. I don't know, maybe they're trying to get bulls to sell out, get bears to take profit. Alright, hold on. I'll be right back. I still wanna watch this for a little bit. Alright. Alright. Okay, AI's pumping back up here. Now finding some resistance. Alright, this is about to get slammed down like a mofo. Let's look at futures here for a sec. Let's see, silver. Silver rejected that level again. And did it twice. Yeah, bro. See, let's take a look. How's the dollar doing? The dollar's been on a massive run. Holy crap. The dollar's been on a run since the beginning of May. They'd only be doing that if... Hold up. Let's go to the daily. Let's go to the weekly. This was June 2nd. This was June 02. Dropped. '84 was stronger. Yeah, it was on a decline. Yeah, this is different. It's been losing value. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, I do. California dreaming. Alright. Yeah, why do you ask, Z? You in Germany? The Deutschland? Sprechen Sie Deutsch, ja? Ja. Oh ja. Oh ja, Sie Deutsch. I can't, bro. I can't take German seriously, man. When I hear that shit, I have to laugh. 9999. Okay, we're getting into the oversold area now. We were a little bit of a cool off. I don't think that there's enough buying pressure, bro. I think market makers are playing on the way up. It's probably the same thing with PLTR did pop up, more consistent. Hey, I did say this. PLTR is stronger fundamentals. Probably why you have better movements. No, Apple is moving back up again here. Probably gonna bring it up and then down again, and then see, because tomorrow is Thursday. So I'm just gonna bring down the SPY slowly here. They do have a gap up above. They got a gap up above us and below us. Now it's on smaller time frame, so they might try to close this. It's on the 30 right now. No, sorry, this was SPY. I don't know why I clicked to NVIDIA. Yeah, it's on the 15, the 30, the 1 hour. Okay, we only have it on the 1 hour, so they're gonna do smaller time frame here. They might bring it back up to this 420. False breakout, then a push back down. It kind of looks no. Yeah, AI definitely sold off here. Hit that 500 on the 15, that 200 on the 30, and now we got a potential reversal in play here. A lot of buying pressure. Bro, you know, California is this magical place in people's minds until you get here and you realize, A, it's just like every other place, and B, it's way overhyped, and it's just a bunch of annoying people it's a bunch of self-indulgent people who moved here because they thought they were somebody. Now, I didn't necessarily get a choice to live here, right? Kind of just, my family just ended up here. Because there is a lot of opportunity here in California. I think California is like, if there's a country, it would be like the 10th largest GDP, I think, on the planet. Like, California is essentially its own country. We just don't like to mention it. I think because if we did, we'd be like Texas, but we would have a lot more authority. And I don't think they want California without authority. Alright guys, but 2:30 here. I think I'm gonna call it a evening. I know most of you guys are probably, yeah, bro, politically we suck, so Sarah's right. But yeah, guys, thank you guys for the, we got unsubbers. Someone don't like the channel, that's fine. Seems to be in a consistent thing here, but okay. Yeah, peace out, guys. Have a bro. Before I used to live like 3 miles away. Now I live a little bit further away. So Sarah was right, but yeah, guys, I'm gonna end the stream now. Yeah, exactly. So thank you guys for the likes, viewers. Appreciate it. Catch you guys tomorrow morning, fresh, bright, early. Until next time, peace. Oh, Sue's still here. Peace, Sue. Good night. Peace, everybody.